What? Okay, finally up and running.
Hey.
Let's get a stream announcement going. Copy link, paste, and
Sort of. More like your brain would have to dedicate more of its processing power to process all of that extra information, which would slow down the process of, well, perceiving. So it'd be more like how Twitch has a delay in between what I do and what you see.
look, I'm just furiously trying to get things set up where it's at.
No, it's
apparently all
fine.
sorts of faces. Apparently making a bunch of faces while I'm getting everything set up.
It's all good. Take your time.
And we're just waiting on ads to play? Because Twitch is doing the thing where it never plays ads when I want it to.
Can't you just force start the ads?
Oh, here's the fun part. If it is scheduled to start 1 minute after you start stream, and it doesn't start 1 minute after you start stream, and then you force ads, it'll run 6 minutes of ads.
Huh. Mine doesn't do that.
Yeah, no. Mine does, and I don't know why. So it usually takes like 2.5 to 4.5 minutes before it decides that it wants to run 3 minutes of ads. And I hate it because I just want to play video games. Like just now, it started ads and I'm 2 minutes 30 seconds into things going. I got pre-rolls? Yeah. I'm always fighting with Twitch. It's great.
Maybe Twitch just doesn't like you, Cal.
It might be. Are you going away after you close stream, or are you going to be hanging out for a bit?
I can hang out for a bit. I'm just starting to get
Eepy.
I'm starting to get a bit tired, and my room is starting to heat up because I can't run my air conditioner because my mic will pick it up.
Ah.
Yeah, when I hang out with you and you're streaming and I'm in the Discord, the fucking crisper filters out the sound of my AC, so it never affects your stream. But I don't have that for streaming. So
Gotcha. What program do you use for streaming? OBS?
no, but it's more about the type of mic I have. I don't have one that will filter out noises. Is my primary issue that I am trying to solve.
I think everyone knows Gala. Tell it to snooze ads, and it says it snoozes for 5 minutes, but then it snoozes anywhere from between 1 minute and 30 minutes. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. If I come across a solution for that, I'll hit you up. I think there might be some noise cancellation software that could help.
There is a solution. I'm just waiting for my first Twitch payout so that I can actually go buy it.
That's fair.
Which, I'm inching ever closer to. I'm just not quite across that finish line yet.
At least you're inching to it. Using OBS, you can add a very simple noise gate. That's what I was thinking. But even then, a noise gate isn't a suppressor, so anytime that he speaks, it'll be like in the background. You'll actually cross just a setting.
It is just above my head is the problem. Ah, yeah, but that's part of the reason I stream at night.
Because it's cooler. Okay, that makes sense.
Because it's cooler and I don't need to run my AC. Like, it still gets a little warm, but when I take a break, I can just turn the AC on and cool my room down a bit, and it's tolerable for a while.
Okay.
And hopefully I'll be able to get my solution for the noise problem soon, and when I do, not only will I be able to run my AC, I'll also be able to stream at more reasonable hours.
To be fair, I think streaming at the hours that you are currently is massively working out your benefit, just to throw that out there.
I mean, it is and it isn't, Kala. There's fewer people looking for streamers
That's
at
fair.
that time. That's why that's why there aren't very many streamers that stream at that time.
Pardon me if I may end up going to bed early. Oh, it's all good. All right. We're finally back. We got things going.
All right, cool. Then I am going to go ahead and make sure there isn't an event. Good, save. And we are gonna go ahead and raid into Kala.
Yay!
Where I will likely still be there, but
Just chilling.
I'll be chilling and it'll be Kala's stream. You can watch Kala brute force air quotes efficiency the voices of the void.
I mean, my day 11 looks very different than your day 11. I'll put it that way.
My day 11 is more fun.
Plus, I think your day 11 is what, your second day 11? This is like my fifth?
Yeah, it is in fact my second day 11. It's the third save, but I made it to like day 7, and then the next version came out, and I went, well, time to start that.
Yeah, I think this is technically my third day 11. Oh, no, I think this was my fourth day 11. So I think one save didn't make it to day 9. Let's see, what the hell was I? I normally sleep by now. Most people normally sleep by now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
Alright. I'm going to send us on over to Kala. Be nice to Kala.
Or not.
I mean, no, be nice to Kala. I like Kala. If you decide to bully Kala, do it with love. Because Kala deserves it.
Oh, thank you.
But be nice to Kala. Be nice to each other. Be good people. And, most importantly, behave. Or else.
Thank you for the raid, by the way.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Wait. Did we leave our drone out there? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I was literally just in the other chat, so not any shock here. Oh, good. The automatic shout-out works still.
Hey.
Sometimes I wonder if it breaks or not, because it was such a fight to get it to work in the first place. Hey, Alice. Fancy seeing you here.
It's like my stream never ended.
I know, right? It's so funny. So, like, Frecklet will ask for collabs, And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, we'll do collabs. My brain, when it thinks of collabs, it doesn't think about them in the same sense. It doesn't think about collabs like a collab. And I'm just like, man, I just want to hang out with people. He'll be like, oh, let's do a collab. And I'm like, oh, sure. How's that different from every other day that we hang out?
Well, shared chat and,
Yeah, that is true. Streams don't end, they just ride a horse into the sunset or something. Fair, yeah. Oh. Did we leave our ATV out? Hold on, what's happening here? No, there's our ATV.
Out.
Our ATV chain's in the garage.
Go tame the new ATV, Callum.
Go tame the ATV. Thank you for the follow, Alice. Let's take a piss. Oh, by the way, in case you weren't aware, there we go. I am now following. Thank you so much. If you accidentally pull any amount of shrimp out of the shrimp pack, the aerials will not eat the shrimp pack, which is very unfortunate.
I am aware.
I unfortunately found this out the hard way.
My chat told me.
My cell service at work is struggling right now. All good. Hey, if you gotta go do stuff, there's no sweat. You can do your thing.
Yeah.
And have a good day.
Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Always good to see you.
Oh yeah.
And you are a part of a raid. Raiding and running is fine.
Absolutely.
It was my raid, but and I'm going to be here for a minute, but
Okay. Hello there. Goodbye. What does that say? Hold on.
Hello, Lizzie.
Lavin purple. I might not understand the meaning of lavin purple. What is... Hold on.
What?
Do we have... Backpack. Use. Digital map. Equip. Your eyes and hair are lavin purple. Well, the eyes are supposed to be purple. The hair is supposed to be a little bit more lavender. But it's, yeah, lavin purple's basically the same gist.
Lavender.
Lavender purple.
Oh, I get it. Your full name is Calla Lavenurple. I get it now.
What? No. Your full name is Calidor Vanador. Somewhere between lavender and purple. Lavender purple. Oh god. Is this over by Q?
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to plug my phone in.
D300. Oh, if we're gonna figure out what this green dot is, we gotta... You know what? We should probably drone. That way we can keep an eye on whatever it is. We could use the radar with the drone. Oh, that is the drone? Oh, fuck. I do like your haircut. Oh, thank you. Ugh, my glasses. Is it the drone? Did we just leave the drone out in Timbuktu? Yes, that is our drone. Okay. We need to go get that. It's an inside joke between me and people I don't talk to anymore from like a decade ago. Made an emote as a filter. Nice. Alright, ATV Chen. Need you to work with me. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Gonna let my My poor fucking PC cool off a second.
Oh.
And then I might open up Warframe for a little bit.
And I haven't popped into Warframe since I did the, like, stuff with Frecklin. Is that it? Apparently I left my drone out during the last save and it's not connecting. So I have to go find it in the darkness.
Do it like I did.
No. No, absolutely not.
Why not?
How will I be able to see where the drone is if I can't see anything?
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have carried around the ATV that was out of gas and used it as my flashlight.
Yes, you should have.
Oh well, I navigated just fine in the dark.
Warframe is fun. I love Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's good stuff. Okay, no, we're too far.
Oh, right, Kala. You know what I do for a living, like what my day job is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how I because of that I just don't get days off or or holidays or any of that.
Yeah.
I have until like Saturday. Saturday night off. Sunday morning.
Oh. Okay. What are you gonna do with that?
A whole lot of this.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because I have that time off because they are not here.
Oh.
They're staying with a friend of theirs. Who is, helping to care for them and blah blah blah.
Okay. Yo, games with a day off, unhinged, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was like, what?
Games hasn't had a day off in almost 3 years.
Yeah. Excited for you. That'll be good. That'll be good for you. So, Jay, basically they asked...
My job is 24/7. That is a tall order.
Yeah. Basically, they asked me to change details on their Minecraft skin to somewhere between lavender and purple, so they named the file Lavender. And for some reason, they and everyone else in VC at the time thought it was hilarious. I just did what they asked. Ma'am. Sometimes stuff like that is hilarious. But yeah, that's really exciting, dude. I hope you have a good time with it.
I'm gonna fucking relax. Well, as much as I can. I still have, household chores and the pets to take care of.
True, true.
And unfortunately, it's not just my pets.
Yeah. It could be a little bit...
Easy. Yeah, the cats are easy to take care of. They do most of the work themselves.
Yeah.
Why not just 2 dogs?
Oh! Aha!
And, the fuck?
Mission accomplished.
The hell is that?
It's a drone.
What does it do?
It flies.
Does it serve any purpose for you specifically?
Yes. You'll see if I manage to not be zapped by that orb.
Oh, have you died to the orb yet?
No, but I don't want to.
I have not seen what happens when somebody dies to the orbs.
We can test that out real quick. Save. Might be out of games. It's like a mobile camera. No, yeah, it's a drone. I was being vague on purpose, but no, it's essentially a camera on propeller.
Nice.
So these absolutely will kill you. I don't know how they kill you.
Absolutely, yeah. No,
God.
we got like a gigantic fucking warning to not do what you're doing right now.
It's so fast, though.
It hasn't noticed you, and they're not that fast. I've outrun one on foot.
Oh, it's kind of slow. Huh, it is really slow. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, that's my arm. Oh.
Huh.
Oh. That's my leg. Oh, oh, okay. So that's what happens if you run into them games.
Cool. Good to know. Thanks, Gala.
Yep, you're welcome.
I have been. I've never seen that before.
I haven't
However,
either.
I was told that it was quite fucking gruesome.
Yeah, that's pretty gruesome. Okay. Oh shit, does that mean our drone is deactivated? We did place it on the road at least. Did they change the animation? I swear it looked different before. I could be misremembering though. Damn, I missed whatever it was. Oh, we just only got dismembered by an orb of light. No biggie. Cameras.
Don't
Yes.
worry, Alice. You'll find out in your own playthrough.
Okay. So yeah, it does on reload turn off your drone. Which means we could go find it again. Yep. Helps if I put in my password right.
It sure would.
Okay. Yeah, bold of you to assume I leave the base at night. Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
they don't care about whether it's day or night. They also don't really care whether or not you're in the base or not.
Weird, my redeem noise didn't go off. Either that or I wasn't paying attention. Oh ho ho, you don't need to leave.
Yeah. You want to know why I had to run away from one?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't like where this is going. Did it get in your base somehow?
Yeah, it sure did.
How?
They can just go through walls.
Since
At least that's
when?
that's what the one I was dealing with did.
Oh, fun. Yeah, no, mine didn't... I've had one camp outside the base, and it refuses to go inside the base. It'll go everywhere but inside the base. Oh, hi. I don't like you. What did I do with the waterboard?
Oh, you're Calla.
Oh, you're a Calla, therefore waterboard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now that you're all nice and wet, let me offer you a baguette.
Okay, bread works. Okay, so this is what the drone does. So as you can see, you can pilot a drone. I got infrared on because it's night, because otherwise you can't really see a whole ton. But it's just like a free camera that you can go around the map with.
Neat.
Yeah. help if my thing wasn't trying to rename it. Hey, do me a favor and redeem a hydrate real quick.
Okay.
Okay, good. It does work. I'll refund it here in a second. What is the button? There we go. Yeah. I'll land it in. Turn IR off. Okay, those are all good. Let me give back the points for that test redeem. Bonk. Okay. Let's get chat back up. Okay, I'll put you back. The charger. Ah, this is becoming a problem. Yeah. There we go. Come on. There we go. Pop. All right. Shit, we have not sent off our hash codes. Oh, we gotta be super quick. We'll just take everything that we have.
Oh, let's see. Can I help?
Power off. Plop it in there. Plop that in there.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Alice.
Games, you never ended your stream. Oh no!
Usually better about that.
More 10, I have a YouTube video that feels applicable to this conversation, but I don't want to post links. Yeah. I don't think my chat, my moderation, like the minor Twitch moderation allows link posts in the first place, but you can look into me in Discord. Okay. Hopefully we'll get that in on time. We should. Oh, hold on. 303? Ooh. The link thing is a toggle in moderation settings. Alright, but do I want people to be able to send links at random? It's the ultimate question. Let's go. What is it? Community moderation? Conversation, content, analytics, settings. There we are. Harmful, ban, shares, block hyperlinks. You can allow or disallow to send links. So it's off right now if you want to link something. Okay. Just try to find your Discord. There should be a link to my Discord. I should be in Games' Discord as well, but there should also be a link to my Discord in my About section, and that is my facility. I don't have a Discord link. Yeah, I haven't set up the
Discord.
I got the link. I got a lurk going, but I haven't set up the exclamation point Discord.
I have both, Kala. Mine tells people that I have a Discord once an hour, every hour, unless that message is already it's still visible in chat. And exclamation Discord fucking exists and works.
Look. Okay, that is concerning. Here, I can drop a link to the Discord. Oh, they found me. That's fine.
Something just happened. I can feel it. Please. Hello? God! Why would anyone answer me?
Okay. It's kind of funny. I didn't even watch the full thing and I'm already giggling. I think I found your Discord, but I also sent it to you. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna play that here in a second. All right, let's see how long it takes for the scan of our base to oh god, that's so fast. All right, Kel, I understand. We're hungry. I want to see what this signal says. And then we'll lie down, and I think we'll watch that video that was linked. Okay.
Yeah, but you have so much more energy that you could devote to doing things, Kala.
No, I don't. See, look, it's just static. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that signal at all. Ah. I didn't mean to turn it off. Video's like 4 seconds long. Yeah. Take a watch.
Yeah, you're full on food and you've got 37.5 energy?
Yeah, it's almost like we need to take a nap because we're kind of a little bit tired.
Yeah, but that's so many more activities that you could do, Kala. And you can push it even further with piss maxing.
Right, but hear me out. We could also take a cat nap.
Yeah.
Also, we're being watched.
Oh, it's just an unknowable. It's fine.
It's just fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Also, we have a red ball behind us, I think. Oh, if I wouldn't constantly turn off my computer. Cameras. Oh, I hear it. Oh, there it is. See, my golden orbs are better than yours because they leave me alone. I say as the thing is unnervingly cruising around. So this is...
I think it just came through my the fucking window in my observation center right there.
Ew.
Like the glass didn't exist, it just it spotted me. It just came right on in. I didn't like that. Fortunately, Hell's foot speed is faster than they move. Unfortunately, the little bastard was persistent. Oh, well, you see, Mort, Kala threw the big free light that never goes out into the basement.
I know camera light. Well, I threw away one of them. I think I still have one of the other ones.
You didn't throw it away, you just tossed it into the basement to, penetrate the impenetrable
Oh,
darkness.
that's right. Yeah, I have it cutting the darkness that is the basement. Cameras have lights built in. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. I don't know. I just never had them on. I knew about the IR, I just forgot about the light. Because the drone doesn't have a light. So... at least I don't think the drone has a light.
You imagine the drone light scaring you into thinking it's it's one of the fucking wisps. Or
boy.
you think it's your drone, but, you know.
I like that. I love that. I'm sure this is fine. I love that. That's great.
Was it you that got this one?
Yes.
Or was it somebody else?
Mm-hmm. And this is one I've had. Because this... like, I went into the vents, and I couldn't find anything, and then I think it eventually went into the locker.
Oh, yeah. And I told you what the,
It's nothing, don't worry about it. Yeah!
Yeah, see? Mort knows what's up.
There it goes. Just cruising around.
Rolling around the speed of that.
I'm sure this next one will not be anything horrifying. It's pretty, except it's yellow, which makes it less pretty.
Not a fan of yellow, huh? It's meh.
It's meh. Yeah. I get that. That is my kind of perspective on it as well. Oh! But nothing creepy this time. Good to know. But yeah, last time I checked the vents. There's nothing in the vents.
I had a friend whose favorite color was gold, and he got really mad at me when I told him that gold was just shiny yellow.
It's just shiny yellow.
And that meant that his favorite color was actually yellow. He did not like that.
No, I don't think so. I think there's people who don't like yellow. I just don't like yellow. No, that's fair. Gold isn't even yellow. It's more of a dirt brown, but polished.
No, pure gold is yellow. It's just really fucking shiny yellow. Like, if you were to take gold and you were to remove the shiny metallic tint, it would just be yellow. In fact, it would be dehydrated piss yellow.
Mm. Okay. $84. I think we'll get another scan in the ticket. So many orbs.
I believe it's bronze that's brown. Someone should put... Why? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Games already has an electrolyte imbalance. Don't do that. You might kill me.
So we should put turmeric in all the games' drinks. No. Turn all your drinks yellow. No.
Look, I don't have an issue with yellow.
It sounds like somebody who has an issue with yellow would say.
Although it is the opposite of my favorite color on the color spectrum.
I always find it interesting that yellow is the opposite of purple.
I know. Yeah, even more interesting is you think red would be the opposite of blue, but it's actually orange.
Red's the opposite of what? Orange?
No, blue is the opposite of orange.
Ah. What's the red opposite of? Green?
Green.
Okay. Ah. I've already failed this once. Do not look into the locker. Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
Not you. Hold on. At least the locker doesn't... Oh, no, it is odd. Welp.
Yeah, the developer told me... one of the developers told me something really interesting about this.
Just a hubris test?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have failed the hubris test. I am aware that it is
Me
just...
too.
It's just there to test and see if you'll actually do the thing. Turmeric also
Although
stains...
I did...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking about leaving all of my locker doors open so that when this came up, it would be open and see what happens.
Yeah. Turmeric also stains so much that people used it as a bright yellow dye. Okay. We didn't put out any shrimp. I have failed.
No, not the sexy cat girl aliens.
Missed opportunity.
But I'm not good at games yet. I can't do the rebrand.
So no purple for games? All his stuff is turned yellow.
Plus, if I do the rebrand, I have to figure out what vegetable I want to be holding in my hand.
What?
Well, look at my hand, Calla.
Yeah, you've got a cigarette in it. What does that have to do with vegetables?
If I do the rebrand for I might be good at games, I have to be the opposite. Healthy life choices, yellow,
Oh, I was very confused where that was going.
bright and
Healthy
sunny
life.
personality.
You have a great sunny personality. What are you talking about?
Nah. At best, I have a sterling sense of humor.
No. Personality's better than that. Come on. We need to sleep.
Look, just because it's not a, just because it's not a fucking dumpster fire doesn't mean it's a good personality.
Oh, I don't like that.
I think they're trying to tell you something, Calla.
I think they are, but I don't know. I don't know what they're selling, and I'm not sure if I want any. Okay, we need to go to bed.
No, just go stand in the shower, take a piss. You'll be fine.
Oh, you know, I could actually take advantage of the shower. I've literally never done this. Oh, that goes up so slowly.
It sure does.
Oh, nope,
But
there it goes.
goes up.
It's pillow, I swear. Oh my god. Oh, am I gonna get trolled by this orb all night?
Yes.
Is it just
Time for some
camping
piss
outside my
max
base?
gaming.
Oh my gosh. You pee after a sleep, you can go over 100 sanity. Yes. I regularly do that. Oh yeah, we're just being trolled.
Well, time to get some energy drinks and piss max game your way through the night until it
No.
goes away.
Purple matched your jacket. It should be obvious. You should be holding an eggplant. Oh god. Ah, they've changed it so you have collision while you're in the air now. Good to know.
Calla,
Hmm.
you're not supposed to run full force at the fucking door.
Look, you used to be able to jump while running full force at the door, and you wouldn't take damage because you would be in the air when you got to the door.
Yeah. I guarantee you one of them saw you do that and went, oh, we gotta fix that.
Go away. Okay. There it goes. It's off in the distance. Maybe we can get some sleep now.
Nah, it's time to piss max your way through the whole thing.
No! Oh my god.
Do a challenge run, Gala. Never sleep. Do
No.
not sleep the entire playthrough.
That's crazy. I actually like to take care of Cal. Oh, hold on. I need to actually set up the scan correctly.
Is this your fantasy, being able to take care of a functional, healthy person?
Look. At least they have a normal functioning body. Oh no.
I'm done with them.
Oh no. I don't like that at all.
Seems fine.
Oh, no signal. or later so I could show Doro. Doro's like, nothing ever happens. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna clip every time something happens.
Oh yeah, he said that nothing happens to me, and I'm just, oh yeah, play the game.
About that.
Oh, I know. I convinced him to play the game.
I am super excited to watch him play.
Me too.
Morten, I like to imagine while playing the actions I make Kel do are their own choices, and increasing events are just Kel's slowly lessening sanity. Oh no.
See, I had that theory. I have that theory too, that it is entirely possible that none of this is happening, and it's just Kel succumbing to cabin fever because, you know, you are super mega isolated out here. It's pretty, and you can do basically whatever you want while you're out here. But also, there is no one else for miles. The mannequins don't actually move. Kel was just moving them in a fugue state and forgetting. All the creatures are just hallucinations.
That could track. The creatures being... I love it when my radio stations, or my satellites, all change without me doing anything.
See, that happened to me earlier.
This is the second time this has happened. Ah, that's the door. My glasses! Come here.
And I'm pretty sure I got a really cursed signal out of it.
Oh, there's someone. You just can't see them, and there's stuff that imply that they see you. If they see you, you get shot. What? You mean if you see them, you get shot?
No, if they see you. Okay, so yeah, there is this
Is this spoilers?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Like, you can find notes that imply this, and actually you have, mind you.
The watchtowers?
I just don't think you actually, like, put the pieces together. But basically, there is this implication from people who were here previously, you know, in the notes that you find scattered around, that if you try to leave the fenced-in area of this facility, you get shot.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
okay.
may or may not be true, and this facility may have once been something else before it was this. Also, you know, that's led to many theories, along with all the entities and alien contact and blah blah blah, that this is that the job you're doing isn't what you actually think it is, and you are essentially just a test subject.
No,
like
yeah,
like
I've
a
already picked
D-class
up on
personnel. Like D-class personnel from SCP.
no, yeah, I've already picked up on that. I thought you were talking about something else.
No.
Okay. Yeah, because when the lights go out and they're just like, keep doing what you're doing, don't pay attention to that, blah, 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 blah. It's kind of your first cue of, your job actually doesn't matter.
Then again, I'm kind of the camp that Kel's job does matter, just not necessarily for the reasons that Kel thinks.
Maybe.
And I know you can see the watchtowers, but I don't know if they're actually, sniper watchtowers or if they're just fire watchtowers that paranoid people thought were sniper towers. Because, this is still the middle of fucking nowhere in the Swiss Alps wilderness. Forest fires would be bad.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Oh, no, only the people in the fucking fire watchtowers can.
Hello. Victor is always down.
So, essentially, what I'm saying is, I'm not necessarily on board with the idea that you are being kept here as a prisoner under threat of sniper fire. I think Kel is here to do a job that Kel doesn't necessarily fully understand.
SCKV.
Because, if it was all just, hey, let's put a random person in this place and experiment on them, why get a dude with a PhD for specifically this task and set all of this up?
Have you watched Drunk?
I watched fucking what?
Drunk, the thing that is the video that is released by the person who does the 3 assets for the game. That's like a precursor. It's like the precursor of the person before us.
No.
Oh, here, hold on.
I mean, I've seen what Kel's model looks like when not lit from below and staring down at the camera.
No.
Still a femboy, absolutely. However, looks like
Go watch that.
looks like looks like somebody that would absolutely mug you in a fucking parking lot for $7 and the fucking kicks.
Do we have orbs? No. Hold on. Brain has remembered. Do I have anything going on with this window? Move this window. Watch this thing. Zoop. Because this was the thing that was linked earlier. Hold on, let me see. Is it? Okay, it is taking the audio. Okay, let me view the game. We'll watch this real quick.
Something just happened.
This is the thing that was linked when Kel gets up.
Please. Hello? God!
Why would anyone answer me?
Why does no one call me? What happened to my voice I was doing before? Is that my inner monologue? It seems I've fallen off the path.
What the hell are you watching, Kel?
This is the thing that what's his name linked earlier? Bloop. That was the video that they were talking about. They're like, this is slightly related. It's very apt and on point though. Cal just wakes up in the middle of the night. It's like something's awry. Well, I should just take a peek at that. I told them when I watched it, and I totally forgot about it. Yeah, we were talking about the Wisp when it came up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all of my drives. Also, we have ads that are coming up in about game capture back on. in about a minute and a half. We do run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way I get a chance to run to the bathroom and all that fun jazz. But we make sure to pause the game so that nobody misses anything. So just a heads up for everyone else. Anyone might be new.
Yeah, I would do that, but I have no way of being informed ahead of time.
Second monitor is really helpful. I'm excited for when you get one.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be a ways off. I need the mic first.
Yeah, the mic would be helpful as well. Okay. I think we've got our targets.
Maybe a slightly less janky keyboard. I don't know what's wrong with mine, but
Is something wrong with it?
sometimes it puts in too many of a button prompt, or it just won't recognize that I've hit a button at all.
Oh.
Sometimes both.
Oh. That's not ideal.
Yeah. It needs to be fixed. Or replaced. But it isn't such a massive hindrance that I can't, keep... that I can't just keep using it.
That's fair. My mouse scroll wheel hates me. It scrolls so far, it prefers to up scroll when scrolling down. It makes trying to get 100% of the console difficult. Yeah, I can see that. Targets. And again, Twitch has told me about a minute ago that ads will be doing a thing. Ah, there it goes. Fine. Whoop. Okay, and then while this is going, I'm gonna run to the bath. So I'll be right back. I am back. Ads are done. Shut. Like, there's just enough time in between an ad break for me to, like, run to the bathroom, do one other thing. It's like perfect small amount of time that I can jump in. Should have got a better while time. Well, I'm actually going to do this time. Good night, guys. Have a good night, Morton. Uncle, hello. Good morning, Uncle. How are you? An 847C. Oop. 84. Oop. Wait, hold on. Okay. Number lock should be on now. 184. There we go. 47C02921. Sure. I was gonna sleep a normal amount of time and then my friend messaged me. Oh no. And then it was lost forever. Who's here? We need to talk things went crazy on his end. Fucking really sounds silly nonsense. In a good way or bad way. Was up till 4:37 a.m. By the way, regardless of how it went, props to you for trying to be there for your friend. And like taking the time to do that. But how did it go? You don't have to give me any details you don't want, by the way.
Oh, I missed Mort. Yeah, saying good night. Good night, Mort. if
I
you're still
did
here.
too. I was going to the bathroom.
Also, hi, Uncle.
It was
Sorry,
in
I
a
was watching a thing Calla sent me.
Oh, what did you think?
Yeah, very interesting. I'm more interested if it was, at all produced by the, developers, because,
It
you know...
is. The person who made that is the developer that does the graphics for the game. The 3D textures, I
Alright.
think. Monique. Monique. I can't do names. But yes, that's done by one of the things, or one of the developers that does the game. So that was the dude. That's why everything is trashed. That's the reason why everything is trashed at the facility. Uncle says hi. 02
Yeah, hello.
87 208C72, and we need to go to Kilo next. SV target Kilo. Was it a silly way? There's nothing we could really say is good or bad until we get more info. Okay. Oh, where's ADVJ? There she is. His one friend he's known for like 5 years started online dating someone they met like 2 weeks ago. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Hopefully it goes well.
Hopefully it's not catfishing.
I'm almost less worried about catfishing and more so that just the kind of people that you can find via online dating. Of course, that's the same with real life dating. Can vary, but just dating in general. You always gotta hope for the best. You could run into some crazy stuff. That's not even just an online dating thing. I just hope it goes well. It does say
Oh,
that.
trust me, Kala. I know. You know I know that.
Yeah, you know I know that.
Hmm. You want to talk about crazy exes?
One,
Whole games has an
2,
ex that'd make your
7,
skin crawl.
1, 0.
She was real pretty on the outside.
Victor. I will say. Did you read the thing that I sent in the Discord?
Yeah, I just wasn't gonna say anything out loud.
Okay, well, I'm going to say something a little bit out loud, because I think you could talk about it without, so that you can understand that it's not like a negative thing or anything like that. I do think, so I'm using like a really basic design and stuff like that until I can actually model something out. I do think the design that you have, the art direction that you have, pulls people in, and it is a very, very good design.
It's also fairly unique.
It is very unique.
I haven't really seen anything quite like what I got going on, and I think that's definitely part of it. Is there's really not a whole lot. Like, I've been compared to Cabal, but like that's about it. And there's so many vast differences between my design and his that, you know,
it's entirely unique.
My sister, when she saw it, was very impressed that the artist, in spite of never having met me in person, or even directly talking to me, because a friend of mine, it was a friend of mine's artist, so perfectly captured my energy and attitude as a person.
The vibe, yep.
Oh yeah, like, yeah, my sister saw the talking pose for it and went, yeah, no, I've seen you take that exact posture, position. I've seen the eyes squint and you do that with your hand.
Yeah, I know. I've had this conversation with Scarp, and his big thing is like, you need it to me. You need to sort out your model. However you go about that, that needs to be top priority. And then I'm like, what I want, drag. Well, I want to fix this, and I want to play with that. So I think he is more than likely right on that aspect. You know, it's probably something I should focus a little bit more on.
I mean, I've also been told that my personality helps out a lot, because, you know, it's... I'm a bit of an odd bird. I don't know. Yeah, not a lot of people rolling around who think or talk or act like I do, so according to other streamers I know, that is a big draw as well.
Interesting. I wonder how so. I would love to pick their brains on that. Then again, I'm not a streamer watcher for the most part. Not a whole ton. VOD watcher. So I wouldn't necessarily know. Ooh, Uncle, I see it. Let me read Uncle's thing real quick.
Okay.
Oh, where'd the package go? It's gone. Okay. We won't worry about it. It was really weird and all bizarre, so my friend's longtime friend, they met the new fella through a Minecraft server they all play on, and they're the type of person my friends... Hold on, I have to pause. There's so many friends. Okay. It's really weird and all bizarre. So my friend's longtime friend, they met a new person through Minecraft server that they all play on. They're the type of person my friend's friend usually doesn't seem to like and finds annoying. It all started with a longtime friend lying to my friend blatantly to get out of talking and playing games with him so he could play with the other fella, and said some really weird shit that's totally out of character. Huh. So it's like the puzzle pieces just kind of fell into place. By the way, suggestion, Uncle, whenever you have that many friends in one statement, be like friend 1, friend 2, friend 3, because my goodness.
Yeah, or just like make up names, which is what I do.
Yeah. But back to what you were saying, James. The personality. I mean, like I said before, you've got a very chill personality. It's good vibes and whatnot.
Yeah, well, you know, that's usually what people say. That and people seem to really like my laugh and how easy it is to get me into manic fits of giggling. But, you know, it's not just easy to get that, it's easy to get basically any reaction out of me because I'm a very reactive person.
Yeah.
So, yeah, people seem to like that, but, and, yeah, don't ask me what it is about my personality that people like, because I don't know. Don't you remember the whole cult of personality conversation?
Very much remember the conversation, but I think it's just more so.
I couldn't tell you.
That's the thing. I was not gonna ask. I was just gonna be like, yeah, no, I get it. It's just chill person. Sometimes that's all that is needed.
Oh, and to anyone in the chat right now, I will not elaborate on the cult of personality statement, so don't ask.
Don't delete. Okay.
Also, terribly sorry if you can hear that. There's an active construction zone right next to my house.
Didn't know anything was happening at your place. You're all good.
Yeah, cool, because they were just blasting.
Okay, they just started blast.
Well, it was the construction kind of blasting, so, you know.
Yeah, I think I want to get to 50 on voices. And then I think I'm probably going to start trying to pick up Blender on a couple of different days of the week. I probably should pick up DaVinci Resolve first so I can start making because another suggestion is having some sort of like video content or something like that on YouTube would help out a ton. Because he's not worried about personality at all. Understand that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you need to worry about your the personality.
I'm not either.
Like, yeah, I think you got that covered. I don't really know what the deciding factor is, because I honestly think you're just better at this than me.
I mean, I've had more time on it. I mean, just with anything, you'll master it as you put more time into it as well.
I mean, sure, but I mean, the constant yapping, I just can't do that. If someone's talking to me, I can do that forever, but
Games, have you seen...
Talking to myself is not a thing I'm good at.
Have you seen when I have no one talking in the chat and nobody's around in VC?
Yeah. I mean, you do focus on the game, but you still talk out loud more often than I do. When that happens.
I guess, but I don't know if that would be, like, interesting talking about it. But that comes with that whole stuff from my past where I didn't have anyone to talk to, so I just talked to myself. And I'm okay with talking about stuff like that on stream, anyway. Just so you're not like, oh my god, remember, you're on stream.
Yeah, well, I didn't really have that.
Good. You shouldn't be in a place where we talk to you. Like, oh, that's it. Yeah. It's not the ideal situation to have to attempt to supplement human interaction when you're at that age. Alright, I've got an uncle message. I've got 2 uncle messages. Hold on. Uncle, I will read them. I've just been... As you can see, we are trying to get things done before the day ends without dying. Okay. Replace human interaction, bow to Kerford. No! No! Okay. Has he ever told you that if you didn't exist, he'd sacrifice everything to a god just so you could exist in this world? A message from the new fellow, we call him David, to my friend Basil was super weird. Apparently Basil's friends sent this message to... What? This tea is very interesting. Hold on. Am I safe? We're safe. Are we scanning? No. Let's get a scan going. This tea is very interesting. Oh my god, I thought... Okay, there we go. We gotta scroll up. Message from the new fellow, we'll call him David, to my friend Basil. It was super weird. Apparently Basil's friend sent this message to David. So someone sent that message to... Hold on, what? There's a lot more I won't mention, not because it's not too personal, but because it's also disjointed that I don't know what I'd say about that in any consistent way. But just know there's a lot of weird stuff about the situation. Allegedly safe. What is allegedly safe? Oh,
you're
here.
allegedly safe.
I'm allegedly safe. I believe that I'm safe, therefore I am.
See, that's my approach. That's how I wandered into the fucking wilderness in the dark in the middle of night, Kala.
You just
Made it to where I
manifested
was
safety?
going and came back.
Oh no. Scratch, 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 scratch.
Don't you remember that? Don't you remember how much you couldn't fucking believe that that worked?
I hated that with every fiber of my being. Yeah, that's a very weird situation, Uncle. It's very odd. What the hell? Okay. Wait, didn't I have drives that I put in the mushroom box?
I don't know.
Let's see if I put some drives in the mushroom box.
I'm starting to understand why Doro says that the more you play this game, the more insane you sound.
What do you mean? A mushroom box is a completely insane thing to talk about.
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll go show you. Take a look at my mushroom box.
Huh.
See?
Yeah. Or you could do what I do and just leave all the random junk scattered around your base and not worry about it.
Like a slob. Look at Casa
I
de
picked up all
Cala. At Casa de Cala, we clean everything here.
Yeah, I picked up all the trash, all the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
It's in bags.
On the
And
floor,
those bags have
though.
been sold.
Oh, hold on. Pick up. When did he say that he was gonna play this weekend?
Who? Doro?
Doro.
I think so. I don't know. I mean, I could message him about it.
I wouldn't bother him about.
I mean, I have a direct line to Doro at all times. And he's pretty quick about answering back unless he's asleep.
That's not
But
moving.
the only way to know but you know, the only way to know he's asleep is just he's not on. Because if he's at work, he's on. If he's at home, he's on. The only time he's not on is when he's asleep.
What, on Discord?
Yeah.
All right. Let's place the Geiger counter. Drop the backpack. Use digital map. Whip. Or by golf. On a better note, last night, well, Basil was... Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, things got very serious there for a second.
No, it's all good.
Hold on.
Take your time. I'm texting someone.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me catch up with Uncle. Oh yeah, David keeps calling Basil's friend his alpha. The days leading up to this, David has been flirty with most people in the server before all this happened, seems to have stopped. David doesn't seem sure of their own identity and has offered to try to change in multiple ways, just to try to please others. Oof. On a better note, last night as well, Basil was showing me all of this. Showing me all of this. Was also making images and making clear PNGs for the YouTube video he was editing at the time. And when I say try and change, I mean fundamental things about themselves. Like, for themselves or for other people? Why? Or others, so they like it better. That's not great. Okay, no, we should still get that in time. It's not ideal. You should be yourself authentically. Because changing for other people is not going to make them like you anymore. No, fortunately. I'm about to say unfortunately, but no, that's very fortunately. Shrimp! What am I doing with my life? I'm not even pro shrimp gaming. What are we doing? Okay. Is it still there? Yes. Over by golf. I'm gonna hoof it. Just so I can use the map. There's something in the darkness. Yep, well. Should be right around here. Darko the darkiest? Darkiest? Okay. I really wish it wasn't so dang dark. Can't see anything. Roams the woods, rubbing his belly and making cursed cowardly dog noises. That would be awful if that's an actual entity.
That's what's under Censor Barman's censor.
What?
That's what's under Censor Barman's censor.
Oh no. Okay, well I made a grade A effort to try to find whatever's in the darkness. There's just an entity in... Yeah, it's still there. Oh, the dude, things I do for love. Oh, that's the dude that, like, cuts people's hair, right?
No. One of the few things Courage ever says in English is, "Oh, the things I do for love."
Oh.
Usually right before he has to go face whatever terrifying thing he's up against this week to rescue Muriel and Eustace.
Mm-hmm. Ah! This would explain why my downloads are so slow. -2, 14, 4, 2, 15, 0, 11, 11. -8, 3, 7, 9, 7, 4, 7. Yeah, Games, I don't want you to poke him or anything about, like, when he's going to be playing and stuff like that. But when he does, because I know that you'll know before I know, I want you to poke me.
Oh, I'll poke you, Callow.
Hey, yo.
But I'll also let you know when Doro's streaming Voices of the Void.
Oh, thank God. I get the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
I am half tempted to download the mod that allows your handheld map to have the radio information. Because that would be so useful. You know, I might... Let's get our drone on the job. I want to know what that is out in the woods. Cannot determine location, that's something. Okay, so our thing is down. Can't rename. That's fine. I'm not trying to rename it. Chill. Are we still plugged up to the... Huh? What? What?
The drone is trying to break containment.
He's trying to break free. There we go. You've been released. Oh God! What'd I do this time?
You exist.
You exist. Okay. Over by hotel. Yep.
Exist and you let me build up 10,000 channel points.
I can't help that you've been really supportive, and it's been very appreciated. Oh my god, I tried to alt-tab away from the camera in-game. Oh no! Oh, we were nowhere near close. Okay, so it wasn't by the transformer. Okay, we didn't go far enough out.
It's starting to bleed into your life, Callum.
I fucking tried to alt-tab out of the fucking drone camera. So it should be around here. I can't see jack all. It is so dark. I did it again. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a light. Hold on. Ah, light. Down. Ooh. Can we stop trying to rename things, game, please? Thank you.
No, I like renaming things.
God damn it. Okay, are we close? No, we are further away. Cannot rename. Okay, let's turn around. Go this way. Okay, are we close? No. Okay, at this rate, it's gonna be day before we're actually able to get anything going.
You know what I really like about my design here, Callum?
Hmm.
If I ever get invited to a con, it becomes real easy to cosplay myself.
Yeah. I could see that. See, lore-wise, mine works regardless of what I do. I could just say that I'm borrowing a separate vessel.
That is definitely on my bucket list, just throwing that out there.
Going to a con?
Going to a con, cosplayed as myself, and having people recognize me.
Be fun. Oop, I gotta take this message. I'm so happy that I have the that I have the Kingdom Hearts sound effects. My alerts. It makes me smile every fucking time. That is on my list. Oh shit! It went away.
I just want you to know it was extremely tempting to make almost all of my redeems JonTron related.
Mm.
But I restrained myself. I only have one.
That's probably wise and for the best. Damn, I wonder what that was. I couldn't find it.
Hello, idea most ingenious.
Hey, idea most ingenious. How are you? Headbats. See, idea is gentle. It's appreciated. Where you just waterboard me all the time.
This is better.
Mistakes were made, making this redeemed.
I'm just mad. Yeah, I'm just kind of sad you don't have the milk one.
Look, we're working. Did it move? No, that's an orb. Oh god, everyone's just abusing me. Okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna drown in gluten and plushies.
Ella, it's not that we're abusers. It's that we love you, and sometimes love hurts, Kella. And we love you to death.
Great. Hordes are up pondering the base. Yeah, they're camping. It's kind of annoying. Yes. I think we're all good. Yeah. A world where orbs ponder you. How barbaric and backwards. The space wizard watching all of this. I'm quite okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. I had something for breakfast and then proceeded to get sick twice. That's all right. And thankfully, I haven't gotten sick a third time, and now we're here.
I've been fighting off chronic illnesses all week.
Speaking of hydrating, have you been hydrating games?
Yes, Kella.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't need your silly redeems to keep myself hydrated. I have a electrolyte imbalance. I'm always thirsty.
I see.
I'm always drinking something.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of, I really should get some body armor soon. I feel like the imbalance is starting to get to a point where I am gonna need to correct it with sports drink.
Is this a daily thing, or I mean, like obviously you deal with it every single day, but like specifically when it comes to the body armor thing?
Oh no, I can usually get away with once a month on that. Yeah, before the electrolyte imbalance becomes too extreme.
Have you? Okay, sorry, my brain.
Now I should be doing replenishing those more than that. However, unfortunately, sports drinks that can actually help with an electrolyte imbalance are kind of pricey.
Have you considered making your own sports drinks at home?
I mean, I could do that. The problem that I run into with something like that is, I just don't have the room in my fridge. Like, my fridge is very small. We definitely need to replace it with a bigger fridge, but that costs money. Money that I do not have.
I think...
Yeah.
I think that they're online...
I'm not the one who moves consciousness. Unfortunately, Uncle. That one, that's the, that's the Lavenurple cat over here.
Lavenurple. God. But actually a black cat, but obviously no representation of that. You considered moving your consciousness in someone else's body? Look, see, here's the thing. What people don't really seem to understand about that is that whenever you put your consciousness into someone else's body, one, you have to... the soul that's already there is going to fight to have you out, and even if they accept you there, it's still going to cause problems, which is going to cause deterioration of the vessel. And if you make your own vessel without having a soul there from the beginning, kind of like gingerbread man, those deteriorate very rapidly. So it's kind of a lot more of an issue than people realize. You could still try, but you're not wrong. You could try. It is just difficult.
I think that was aimed at me, actually, but...
I know,
no,
and then I spin it off into a tirade.
No, you could still try was aimed at me.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because I said that I'm not the one that can do that. So, here's the thing.
Krill
Without
issue.
the mask that I'm wearing, I'm made of smoke. I'm made of smoke because I am a union of bloodlines that should not have happened. And while that smoke can take on physical, tangible form to interact with the world, it really only works in violent ways. Hey, you need to eat something, by the way.
I do need to eat something.
Which is really handy for offensive purposes. Less so for puppeteering another body. Because I could slither the smoke into the limbs and try and make them move, but I might also rip said body apart like I'm one of the wisps.
Could just destroy the soul before moving in. Shake my head. Right, but if you destroy the original soul, there's an inherent link to that body, and for whatever reason, the biology within the body starts to deteriorate rapidly without the soul. Even if you implant a separate soul into said body.
Necromancy. Shake my head.
But that's so icky.
No, it's not. I know a very heroic individual who uses necromancy.
Right, but have you lived in a body pulled back from necromancy? It's really not like it's not as cracked up as it is to be.
Have you considered making a phylactery and then attaching that phylactery to a living body, consuming the soul that's in it, and then taking that body as yours, and keeping it animated with necromantic power?
These things all work great on paper, but they're very difficult in practice.
I mean, I know how to do it. I can show you, if you're willing to make a deal. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
Hold on, I was stretching and I unironically just zoned out while I was cracking my back, and I missed everything that you said. It's like the very thing you were saying was a cognito hazard in my brain. Just automatically was like, nope.
I am a fae and a demon. That makes sense.
I can't believe the union of smoke from bloodlines that never should have crossed has an electrolyte imbalance. What does the world come to? Look, the world is at times more mundane than you would think. Have you considered drinking the blood of a unicorn? Why would you want to
Yeah,
be
Kala.
cursed, though?
Have you considered splitting your soul into multiple parts and putting them into vessels?
Dilute myself? Pure essence? To be that of a lesser being? Hello?
Also-
what are you suggesting
hold on,
here?
hold on,
Think
wait,
about
let me
it for
go
a
back.
second.
No, let me go back to something somebody else said. Uncle Bava. Of course, a being made of smoke has an electrolyte imbalance. Where the hell would I have the electrolytes? I'm made of smoke.
So it's a storage problem, is what I'm hearing.
Kinda, yeah.
Just pull a Dr. Bright on most people. Connect your soul to an artifact, mask, or amulet. Possess people that wear it. For the funnies, maybe you should have been part vegetable. Yeah, just be
No.
a vegetable, Fivehead.
No, that's my arch nemesis. I might be good at games, and I hate that guy.
I love how we now have lore on I might be good at games. The universe, the games universe is expanding.
Someday it'll be as expansive as the Markiverse.
You better hope it's not. Last thing you need is apathy. Okay, what are we doing?
I kind of already have that though.
No, I mean people being apathetic towards the universe. But, yep, they definitely fixed that because of me. 100%.
I'm telling you, one of them saw you do it. It was probably Yeet.
Yeah, Yeet does lurk. I think he saw it, and he must have, because it definitely has been fixed.
Yeet, and don't forget that Yeet is one of the oh fuck, what's the title for the people that fix bugs and problems in games?
Tester?
No, they find
QA?
the problems. Yeah, Yeet's one of the QAs.
Ah.
Which would explain why Yeet is one of the people that just goes around lurking in streamers' stream.
Well, yeah, it's basically free QA.
We are the free testers, yeah. Like that's kind of why the game is the way it is. And it's so popular on Twitch.
Golly.
Sure is smoky in here.
Dark fog. We've got one unmoving, two
And it's
unmoving.
not my fault.
Okay. Do we... Okay. We have light.
It'll be as big as the Super Smash Bros. Fan fiction. I don't think so.
I don't think it could be ever that big. That's too big.
Fog is coming.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming,
I
the
thought
fog
it was
is coming.
God is coming.
Well, it's the fog now. Well, let's get a scan, and then I'm gonna start. Open your doors, open your doors, open your doors. No! No, absolutely not! Okay. Okay, and we need to go... Stationary is over by Sierra. Yankee Go Back Hotel. We could go HQY or YQH.
Don't know what you refer to, idea.
For God to come home, you'll have to play Scroll Stapler. Okay. Directly north. Which means this way. This is the main reason I got the drone. A, so I could check things out while being safe, but the big thing is that I can use the radar to actually find things that are on the map. And I can park the drone at it and then drive out to it. Up, 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 up. Okay. I did it again. I tried to Alt-Tab out of it. Oh, we're going in the wrong direction.
Oh.
Also, there's something that's killing my wildlife in this save.
I might have an idea what that is.
I don't have an idea what that is. Okay. We
The
close?
ATV.
The ATV.
I told you should have gone and tamed it. You've unwittingly unleashed the ultimate apex predator upon the landscape.
The game outright tells you that the god is coming in his end days, and you have to make the remains of your loved one beautiful from the name Squirrel Stapler. My guess how that happens. I'll ate the dead deer. It isn't my fault. Anyway, you told me to eat the deer! Okay, where is this thing?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Uncle,
What?
we found a dead deer, and Uncle was like, eat the deer. And I'm like, no. He's like, yes, you have to eat the deer. Oh. Speaking of deer, that's not our entity, but that's a dead deer. Okay, am I at least going in a correct direction? I wasn't insistent on it, and I did not tell you to free its spirit from its flesh as if it was your ancestral duty. These are all lies. Do not believe him. This is fake news. All lies.
I don't know. I think I believe Uncle Baba.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
My Fey intuition is telling me that I should believe Uncle Baba.
Oh my god. Of course you would. Why would you believe little old me? I see how it is. But where is this point? Okay, we are all... Did we pass it?
I feel like if
Kella was just a bit hungry.
I feel like if Kella here ate the whole fucking deer, they were more than a bit hungry.
Oh yeah, we ate the deer, the hooves, the legs, the whole thing.
Also, I'm just gonna start mixing yours and Kel's name from now on while you're playing this fucking game.
That's fine. That kind of tracks for lore. Oh, hold on. Is this it?
Suspiciously deer-shaped Kella.
Kella. Yeah, it is. It's got to be the... Is that it? No.
Only one way to know for sure, Kel. Hello?
Suspiciously deer-shaped cow. Okay, now we're getting closer. Is it in the trees?
Also, my chat mentioned something to me that deeply disturbs me.
How is that different from any other day?
Well, because
Damn it, I did it again! Oh my god!
what did you do again?
I tried to alt-tab out of the screen.
Oh, but they essentially told me that there's a deer in this game that walks upright like a man and has hands instead of hooves on its front legs, and told me that it's kind of like the deer from Adventure Time,
Great.
the freak deer, you know the one.
Yeah, I love that.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know that I was told about that and asked if they were just trolling me, and they said no, that's the thing.
So we gotta go to Sierra.
The freak deer leaves bones. I see.
Kill the freak deer, leave bones. The not deer made their way into the Alps. Also, we got S, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we figure this out. The not deer. Oh, show games the graffiti that appeared on the back of the base. Yeah, I'll show you the graffiti that appeared on the back of the base when we get back from ads, because I gotta run to the bathroom because I actually need to pee. But I don't know what this is. Is it the Is it the deer or is it not? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta pee. Oh, I only put us on desaturation instead of the actual be right back. Oops. The game's here saying he's better at this than him, and I can't get it right. Oh yeah, Callie, you're better at the streaming thing than I am, and yet I like fail to swap my scenes correctly.
I do think you're a better streamer than me. You may not be better at the technical stuff. Well, that particular part of the technical stuff. Yeah, but overall, I think you're just a better streamer.
Appreciate the compliment. But I will... Oh, I have to add a trigger for this. Tease you about it, because I think you're being a bit self-deprecative. Also, ads are back, thank God. I went up, I got a snack, and I started to make the Discord action while we were gone. Okay. Oh, show games the graffiti adage? Yes. Okay, let's Castletown, stop Castletown BGM, because otherwise I'll start vibing a bit more than I should. Server not found? No. It's just time to go. Okay, so we have to go out to Sierra before the entity that's there disappears. Also, our radio tower is borked. But yeah, games, take a look at this. We have a new friend. Look at that. You like him?
Oh, I have that.
Yeah. He's cute. I'm never ever gonna touch him.
Yeah, I have not attempted to erase any graffiti on my on the outside of my base at all.
Yeah, I don't want to because oh god. Because I'm afraid of what happens.
I don't want to because I don't want to piss off the sexy cat alien ladies.
Yeah, I don't think that's a cat lady thing. I think that
Probably
might be
not.
like a graffiti entity.
Probably
Hereford?
not, but I've had it since fucking day one on every one of my saves.
Oh, huh, interesting. What's fur, Uncle?
It's a
Oh.
furry herper.
Hold on.
A furry. Sick airtime, bro.
Are we... Yep, there's the deer.
Eat it.
I mean, we can eat it, but I don't want to eat this one.
Eat it. You what
No,
you
I
have
think-
started, you must complete.
I think the orbs are taking apart the deer.
Yes. Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Eat the antlers. What if I don't want to, Uncle?
What you have begun, you must complete.
Oh my god. Antler. Gone. There we go. You do that when they catch Cal, they disappear. Yeah, we saw that earlier because we were like, ooh, I wonder what'll happen. Because neither of us have been caught by the orbs. So we're like, oh, we'll just run into one. Eat him, no balls. I've already eaten it once! Why does my chat want me to eat all the venison? Hold on. Oh shit, I popped off ATV Chan because I was thinking. Wow, she went pretty far. You should definitely be able to take the deer and make them into deer steaks. Like venison steaks. That absolutely should be a thing in the game. What if that's...
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
There
though.
is only one way to find out. Hold on, chat. I think we have a new goal. Yankee. SV target.
Nice cowboy chili with deer meat. That's good.
Oh my god, we could make deer. Oh, we could make cowboy chili. Oh, that should be in the game. Oh, that'd be so good. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure chili is primarily an American food. I don't know if that's made it very far outside of the States, except for, like, Mexico.
Okay, where was
I
this
don't know
deer?
where it originates from, but
Okay, can we collect it? No.
it's pretty big, Cal.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
That is going to explode like the barrel did.
Nonsense. It'll be fine. It'll just make an absurd amount. Oh god, that's horrifying. This is pretty grim. It's my dead deer. Chili originates in Spain, but doesn't include beans because beans are New World, not from the New World, not Europe. Ah, the yummy sounds.
Bruising the meat, Callum.
Look, we're just tenderizing the meat, that's all.
This is not how you tenderize meat.
This is how I tenderize meat. You wouldn't know because you're not from the Swiss Alps.
Neither the fuck are you?
I am in this universe! Mushroom. Unless I'm misremembering, it might have been adopted from South Africa during the Age of Exploration. You know, we'll leave that unlocked. Alright, moment of truth. If we can make this in the steaks, we can cut it with a knife. If we can't, then we might be SOL. Oh my god!
Compromise.
Let's go! Oh my god.
Well, you turn it into burger patties, not steaks, but close enough.
Oh my god.
Also, you can buy a grill.
Garage floor patties. Look. When Kel is willing to eat cockroaches, I think he'll be fine with garage floor patties. We freeze them? Oh, we could freeze them. Well, this opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Okay, these potatoes. I've got a lot of potatoes. Space. Get in there. Get in there. By the way, with this update, I am so happy that I can actually use my freezer. I can't.
Oh yeah, Yeet told us they were fixing that.
I know, and I can't state enough how much I appreciate the fact that they fixed it. I'm so happy.
Yeah, cursed steer burgers, my favorite.
Look, the curse just makes it more flavorful and nutritious.
That is true. You can take my word for it. I'm both a chef and a fae. All of my food is cursed.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, drinking unicorn blood actually curses you. And not in the good way. Hence why they were harvested to extinction and everyone that's seen one is dead. Supernaturally put down. Near extinction, fair enough. God, I'm so pleased with that discovery. And it makes so much sense.
And now you just gotta go get yourself a grill, Kelly.
That's the easy part. I could cook it in the oven, too.
Yeah, but they're better on the grill. I think
That's
they restore more food on
Sure
the grill.
they do. It would thematically make me feel better about it, though. Let's be... Hush.
I think that is a thing, though. Like, different cooking methods changes how nutritious or how much the food gauge a thing fills.
Really?
Yeah. Like, if you cook potatoes in the microwave versus cooking them in the oven, the ones that you cook in the oven will give you more.
Are you serious? Okay, that's good to know.
Frecklin proved it for me.
Therefore, the two-horned blood must bless you. Stupid horn horse. Idea has right idea. Ah, yes, you just gotta find the bicorn. Read the name, Uncle Blah Blah. Or, Uncle Baba. Right ideas only from this channel. It's called a rhino, dummy.
Yeah, rhino blood absolutely does not bless you. It's done them no favors.
No, what? Has Nim had
they-
rhino blood?
Huh?
Has Nim had rhino blood?
Who's Nim?
You said rhino blood does no favors? Didn't do any to Nim, and I was like, has Nim had rhino blood?
Them.
Them. Ah, the bicorn, ridiculous. I know, right? Such an
Okay, but,
unreasonable
Yeah,
possibility of an animal.
it's not though. That's the part that bothers me.
What do you mean? Bicorns are ridiculous.
It's just a horse-sized ram.
A horse-sized ram? You mean a deer?
No, I mean a ram. That's the size of a riding horse.
We have to harvest the hemoglobin from the heart for the Wakandan war. No, so no.
You know, I misread that at first, and I thought it said hemogoblins, and that was...
The hemogoblins.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to mess with the hemogoblins.
Ugh!
Goblins for vampirism. We thought that was a good idea.
My glasses. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's unfortunate.
They'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Michael was fine when he was losing buckets of blood.
Yeah, bleeding is not that super big of a deal. Okay, so I like the idea of bleeding. It really adds the atmosphere in like realism of the game. Does it do enough damage?
It also does increase how much damage you take when you get injured.
Does it?
Yes.
7A, 9F, 8D6. I believe that you should be able to make bandages from paper, and the bleeding should last longer. Like, give paper a reason to be used. Because paper scraps has no use.
I mean, you can use it to make more notebooks.
That's the one use.
Because, as you use the paper in the notebook for the hash codes, it does deplete how much is in there. It has a limited supply.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, how are you? I'm doing alright. Could use it to make Molotovs. Okay. It has two uses. You could also use paper scrap with a compost bucket for fertilized bags. Oh! It has three uses, and one of them I delves into a part of the game that I haven't even touched yet. Thank you, Silver Strange River Dragon. That's a fucking baller name. Remember that subtle win. Compost buckets for fertilizer bags.
Not that part. I think
The Molotovs part.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. Whoa. What are we doing? Hold on. Today is weirdly filled with talks about blood for me. First, I get a weird blood looking Rorschach text. Next, blood talk here. Ooh. How did you get a blood Rorschach test? Doesn't matter. Calla will never hit day 30. They'll restart first. Shut up! Nope! Nope, we're not restarting the save. This save is committed.
Me
promise,
and your
chat.
cat already know the fucking truth.
No,
Don't
I
even try
promised chat that I wouldn't restart this one.
it. Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm taking a moment to like nom on this yogurt, but
Oh,
I promised
shit,
chat.
that reminds me. Sorry, hold on. That reminds me, I never grabbed my fucking donuts. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. No, I promised chat that I wouldn't restart this time. And damn it, we will not restart unless we're forced to. Oh. There's still an entity out there. Ha! Huh! Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, but... What? Ah, the battery.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
back.
Welcome back. It was a picture on my timeline on X. It was just a Rorschach test in blood colors. I wrote quite a description for it. What are we, some sort of voices of the void, Dr. Kella? Wait, hold on, there's an act... Is it... because I didn't pick up everything? Is that why that dot is still there? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's not dwell on that.
Find out. No, only one way to find out, Kella.
This is true. And our drone is dead, so we need to go out there and get it anyways. Let me get my hash codes in and get my scans in for the day. Then we'll go take a look at it. Because it's out by Sierra, so we have a way to go. Like a direction, instead of just out in the middle of nowhere. How... Kella doesn't even know what items hidden at Satellite Lima. No, I don't, but maybe I should make a note of that. Okay. What the fuck was that?
I can show you what items are hidden at Satellite Ligma. Kella.
Ligma. No, Lima, not Ligma.
Ligma.
Probably walked past it several times. It's not a super hidden item from what I heard. Also, Kella, have you taken a look at PP Slayer, about whom you asked me a stream or two ago? I think that was yesterday's stream, and I have not, because as soon as I got up, I was hanging out with games, and I've been hanging out with games since. I did pull them up on my browser, and I saw like their model. I just didn't get a chance to actually hear anything that they were saying, because I had it muted at the time. But they are in my history specifically so I could go back and take a look at them. Was there more information you wanted to give me about them? What a name though, PP Slayer. Because they've got like a pink-haired model.
Oh.
And I think yesterday they were RPing as having a face cam, so they were like casual clothes and stuff like that.
I see.
Either that, or they were actually doing a face cam, and I wasn't around for it. Which is also likely. Oh, our towers are broken, that's right. So... is oven better than grill? Or are they the same?
It depends on what you're making, as far as I know.
I'll have to try. She's a variety VTuber and made and rigged her own model, and yesterday she cosplayed IRL as her own model on stream. Ah, I must have missed that part. Should put the Bars Sasquatch and his iconic flaming eyes in the game. Yeah, let me... So that I don't forget, I'm gonna add her to my follows. That way I don't forget to take a look at it. Bonk. Yeah, rigging and modeling your own model is, regardless if it's 2D or 3D, is massively impressive. Because the amount of work that has to go into that is crazy. Kella, if we went you to Mars and you had to play Sonic Adventure 2 to power the world, how'd you feel? We went to... No, I'm gonna translate that. If we went to Mars and you had to play Sonic Adventure 2 in order to power the world, how would you feel? Well, it depends on how long I would need to play it, first of all. If it's like a...
Forever.
You have to play it forever.
Powered.
I guess you guys are gonna have to find some other form of power, because I'm not gonna play a game forever. That being said, I've never played Sonic Adventure 2, and even though I've heard that it's not the best thing in the world, I do genuinely want to play it and try it on stream. Like, it's on my list of games that I want to play. She says she plays games and intends to do a week of webcam Elden Ring as a tradition, approximately this summer. Ooh. I'm all for variety streamers. Like, having different stuff that they do. You know, as somebody who perpetually falls into that myself. You are there alone, and you have to get every emblem 100% the game, and every time you get one, a sea country on Earth lights up. What? Forgot one? A country on Earth lights up? Where the extra sea come from? I don't know. Ask Twitch.
That's your keyboard.
Okay, I could tell that I got my earbuds in incorrectly because I came in the wrong ear. Okay.
So what you're saying is wrong hole.
Correct.
That's a shame.
Look, getting the hole correct is very, very important. Importante.
Yeah.
Ah! Hey, games. Look what I found.
Neat.
Solution to my problems.
Yeah, but you're gonna need to give them time to solve the problem.
Well, that's fine. I just need him to get here and solve the problem.
Yes, the pyramid. That becomes a tripod once it lands.
Yes, we got him last playthrough. Oh, we need to go pick up a drone at some point. Okay, let's get through our scans. Take a nice waving spot atop the tower when they come. Yeah, that's the plan this time around. Because last time I was like having a spaz and freaking out. I was like, oh god. And I had what I could have just gone on the radio tower and just watched. Which is what I intend on doing this time. Canada isn't kind. All the snow just decides to... What? The snow, in fact, regenerates.
I mean, have you ever considered not living so close to the Arctic?
The land of many syrups. Oh, games. So, I had a salad the other day, and it was an everything bagel salad. Hold on, let me read Uncle's before I go on a tirade. It melts. It's plus 10, so 50 Fahrenheit all week, and it goes back to freezing, and then that's 8 inches of snow. Fuck living anywhere closer to the south. I hate heat. I understand that as somebody who lives in an area that is very hot for a large portion of the, or at least a significant portion of the year. I very much understand that. I love the cold. Like, oh man. It snowed when I was doing deliveries 2 years ago, and it like blizzard snowed, but it was like a nice little flurry. So I was driving around with like an inch of snow piling up. It was so beautiful. And then I got to play in the snow, and it was great.
Yeah, where I live. Would you like to hear about the weather where I live? Because it's truly a marvel to see how many natural disasters you can fit into one location. Yeah, let me run down the list. We get thunderstorms that can last for days or even weeks. We get tornadoes. We get hurricanes. We get earthquakes. We get flooding. We get droughts. The summers are insanely hot. The winters are ridiculously cold. We can get blizzards. Oh man. And I was talking to somebody about this one time and realized, I might live in hell. Like every goddamn natural disaster you can think of, we probably get it here.
Uncle Bob lives in southern Alberta, the border kissing the Montana all cutely. Okay. Sorry, keep going. It's your fault for living in the new world, Madigan.
Yeah. No, I wish this was the fucking new world. I'd learn hockey. Yeah, but no. Yeah, no. Hey, it's... We get every fucking imaginable natural disaster. The only reason I think I and no one else notices this shit is, it's really pretty here. Like, all the time. We get all 4 seasons, and every single one of them is fucking beautiful.
Yeah. That's literally all it takes for some people to ignore, massive natural disasters.
And we get all of them. Like, every single one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, rock slides. Yeah, hell, there's areas on our fucking freeways where where the rock slides can be so bad that they just have falling rock warnings.
What the fuck is that?
The inside of a throat.
Don't like that.
The
We're
signs are
saving.
just giant rocks crushing a car into a fucking pancake.
If I lived in the new world, I'd probably be eaten by an Anjanath. You filtered before. No!
Face fingerprint.
Space fingerprint. I like that. I will say I'm not ready for Scorpion season. I don't want it. I don't want it again. I just want them to stay away. What were we doing before this? I was supposed to be doing something.
Invest in anti-scorpion bats.
Anti-scorpion bats. Oh. I don't think our bats eat the scorpions, though, around here.
I think they might have been talking about baseball bats.
That's much less entertaining. Eat scorpions to show those fuckers who's boss. With as poisonous as they are, I'd rather not. No flying bats.
Don't eat the stinger.
But they pinch.
Not if they're cooked.
But I don't want it.
Kala, have you ever had a lobster?
Hold on.
Oh, hi, Freckle.
Maybe? Hey, Frecklin. You were gonna go and retrieve the drone. Right. We were gonna go and retrieve the drone as well as the deer parts to see if the deer is the entity. Right. I forgot about that. Poison will not withstand the stomach acid. You'll be fine.
And
With as,
again,
like, sensitive as my body is, I don't want to take that chance.
And again, just don't eat the fucking stinger.
Trying to remember which one eats the scorpions. Silly fella, I know it's in America. When I was young, I used to be... obsessively watch nature documentaries on repeat. Why did we not save? Is it just because of an orb? I think I know what's happening.
Oh, I guess it's time.
Time to get a front row seat, boys and girls. Everyone else. Oh, fuck, that's really close to the tower. Oh. Oh, shit.
Well, time to
Oh,
climb.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Climb for your life.
Jukes. We've got all the jukes. Why did they take my thing? Hold on. Bro, we got the hash codes and everything. They didn't take it. What? Huh?
Callie, you're missing the event. Worry about your day job later.
Stupid. Actually mad. I'm actually mad.
That's why I don't go get the hash codes.
The Palabout bat found him. He likes to eat scorpions. I don't deserve this. Palabat, he likes to eat scorpions and preserves Amazon bark scorpions. Hunts them on the ground, is resistant to venom. Think Socrates eats scorpions. Just get a bunch of them. Well, I heard the bonk, but where's the thing? Giant screws eat scorpions and even snakes. You could invest in those. Yes, I just need to get some giant shrews and litter them about my house. Easy.
I mean, sounds pretty easy to me.
All right, so what happened here? We heard a bonk.
It definitely won't turn into a Futurama owl situation for you.
Yeah, no, definitely. Little friends. We heard a giant bonk outside. Maybe it's not time. I forgot about the owls. Man, why did it not take my scans? Why? That bothers me. I did all of that work for them to just be like, nah. Okay, well, I guess the event's not happening, question mark?
I mean, if it bothers you that much, Kelly, you can go back to the last save.
I could. Should I, chat, I want you to vote. Should I reload the save just so I can get the hash codes in? Or do we just commit to where we're at? Kel wouldn't need the sleep if he could party like Mackenzie. Reload?
He can. He absolutely can. Kelly just won't let him. You can
Hash codes?
absolutely
Yeah.
do Yeah, do Piss Max Gaming and Party like Slurms McKenzie.
I don't want to party like Sears McKenzie. I want to take care of Cal.
So your self-insert power fantasy is to be a fully functional normal person who's able to take care of himself properly.
Why would I engage with a self-insert power fantasy?
Oh, Kella.
See, this is where you've gotten me completely mixed up with someone else.
Then why are you so concerned with taking care of Kel?
Because he deserves to be taken care of. He deserves to take care of himself. He should offer that to himself. Each. Let Kel piss. Glowing green piss. Okay. Super laser piss. We need it as radioactive as possible. Because Kel is a cute little twink until they added his facial hair. Rip. Alright, so we're not far behind. We do have to wait for, I think, 2 rounds of the drone coming and going. If we listen to all these, there was nothing special on them. I think. Ugh. Okay, yeah. So the entity is in fact the deer. Like the dead deer. You're just picking up the dead deer on the radio, because when we reloaded the save, it took it away. So good to know. Let's... I don't remember any of these being interesting.
Like Uncle said, you should have eaten him.
Well, I have him.
You have part of him.
In the fridge.
You could have gotten his full... you could have gotten the full power, Kella.
I've already eaten another full deer. Will we D plus 2
Hey, you know
plus
how I was
1?
talking about the fucking natural disasters that plague the area I live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of those just whipped up out of nowhere.
Oh?
Yeah,
You okay?
for now.
What?
Just FYI, if I disappear, the windstorm killed my internet.
Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't.
Actually, I'm gonna go check and make sure it's just wind and not rain and or hail being pelted at.
Please be
sounds
safe.
close to 50 miles an hour.
Please be safe.
Nah.
It's an Oblivion portal or a zombie outbreak? Is it an Oblivion portal or zombie outbreak games? Apparently, it's just wind. It was just the wind. He might just live in Skyrim. I'll ask him if he's a Skyrim guard when he gets back. Oh, hash codes. Time. Okay, 2:22.
Okay, I'm back. That's a full-blown thunderstorm with extremely high winds.
Do you live in Skyrim if it was just the winds?
No, I already established. I live in hell.
Hmm. Very nice looking hell.
Oh, it's a very pretty hell.
Wind Bolivian outbreak. Okay.
Well, it's a good thing my house is on stilts, because it's about to flood.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's our skin? There's no
Really
scorpion
kind
or
of
dancing
impressed
spiders in
to hear that.
Skyrim. Only big deer eating spiders, but they don't dance. Big sad. Man, the March of Tarantulas is creepy.
Nothing quite like seeing them just come out of the fucking wood line.
Woodline. There's a mod to replace the spiders in Skyrim with contorted Spider-Man. And I guess the weird spiders from the Dragonborn DLC, the ones you can craft with gems, but that doesn't count because Stolosime is part of Morrowind. Okay. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right.
Weren't you gonna go retrieve the drone?
We were, and then we had orbs aplenty. And it's... We don't need to retrieve the drone as imperatively now, because... Excuse me. What's my brain thinking?
I mean,
Better have got my stuff.
I think you left that behind a long time ago, Kellen.
Damn right, you got my stuff. Nice. Spider-Man is cool, but I prefer Spiders-Man. What is Spiders-Man? What's the difference?
So that version of Spider-Man is a bunch of telepathically linked spiders in a Spider-Man suit taking the shape of a human man.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, especially since it's still Peter Parker.
Oh no. Yeah, it's silly. Spider-Man has a million little spiders who think they're Peter Parker. No.
No, they don't think they're Peter Parker. His body got transmogrified into a horde of spiders that his consciousness now inhabits. In a hive mind sort of way.
What a way to go.
I mean, he's still alive, technically.
It's gotta be an interesting existence.
I mean, it might be one of the worst ones, honestly. And this is Spider-Man we're talking about. Most of them are awful.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that was quick. Okay, I think we're gonna get the scan, and then we'll go upstairs and take a snooze. And hopefully tomorrow
Hey, Kelly, you got enough for a curfer?
Curfer?
You've got enough for a curfer.
I do.
Get you a curfer.
I don't want a curfer, though. There are other
You
things from the
deserve a
store that I
curfer in your
want.
life.
You deserve a curfer. Treat yourself. Let's see. I do want a grill, though. For our patties. See, Uncle was the one that told me that the blue one has the booba. Pink is a femboy, all lore accurate. I think we grill gaming first. Oh, you convert them? I'm gonna have to look at the instruction manual of what I'm supposed to do with that. Actually, we're set up. Let's go sleep. So I think I got the instruction manual lying around because we are finally at a point where I can start doing other things. Hence why we got the hazmat suit, metal detector, and the shovel, so we could go treasure hunting. Yeah, would you make Omega? Okay. We do have 3 minutes of ads coming in like 4 minutes. So just a heads up to everyone who's new. We run 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way nobody gets hit with pre-rolls, and that gives me a chance to like run to the bathroom, refill my water, all that jazz. So we pause the game when that happens, so that way nobody misses anything, and nobody has to like have that moment where you're watching a streamer and ads fucking come up and you miss stuff. It's awful. Plus, I would need. I already need to get up and go pee anyway regularly. What am I getting called out for? What is that emo? Hold on, I gotta like we gotta zoom and enhance. What is pyramid fire? FaceTime? What the hell? What the hell does that mean? All right, what do you mean by I'm getting called out? That's going over my head.
No, I'm getting called out.
Oh.
I'm feeling called out, Kala.
What? Why? Who's calling you out?
You.
When?
Kala.
What?
Kala.
Actually, I'm confused! I don't know what's happening now.
Oh. Oh.
Do you not pause during your ads?
I don't know my ads are happening.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I didn't.
Well, it'd be very hard for me to call you out on something I don't remember existing.
I didn't think you were doing it on purpose.
Wait, hold on.
You've
That's
never
not
heard of an
fair. You
accidental
can't
call-out?
be like, oh, you didn't purposely call him out, but it was a tangent. Come on now. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's like burying a landmine and then waiting for the person to step on the landmine and be like, oh, you stepped on the landmine. You're like, I didn't know. What do we, huh?
I did it to Ami earlier. Don't you remember?
Vaguely, yes. I just don't remember the context of what it was. Killa should get delicious bottle of ice-cold rhino milk. So I can, in fact, make that redeem. The thing is, I want to be careful about not leaning into loot tubing all that much. So it's not kind of... where I'm planning on going with content, if that makes any sense. Wait, why does this not have... Oh, it's just so fat. Okay. Oh, I think we might have lost games.
Huh?
Hello, I was talking
Sorry,
to you.
I'm looking for something.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Hold on, let me... Rhino milk isn't lewd, I literally mean rhino milk. Ah, we have ads soon. Email, daily task. Pop. Golf Kilo Mike. Golf Kilo Mike. So GKM. GKM. And then whatever we have down. I'm like the Joker. You wouldn't get it.
Do what now?
We're just talking about stuff. Papa, X-ray. Hold on. I'm waiting for ads to pop so I can run to the bathroom. Then I will talk about it. There it goes. Good lord. Brr. Okay, now I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Why do I have 6 notifications? What is happening in the day trading Discord? Good lord. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta throw this in the dishwasher, throw this away, and then run to the bath. Earbuds in. You're back from ads. I do have to pull something up really quick. for documentation of something. Yeah. All right, we are back. Let's stop background music. Oop. It's back here. Chat back. Boom. Boom. Okay. Papa in X-ray. Papa X-ray. Golf Kilo Mike. Could go GPXKM. GPXKM. Okay. Have our route for the day. Still very late. And we have orbs. Man! And we need to get a drone today, too. Oh. Got 6. Alright, well, in the meantime, we'll get some things done. Double check and make sure our scans don't have anything spoopy on them. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's because it's saved. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of orbs just chilling. Like, if we could get away from the base, I think we'll be okay. Golf. What's called Papa? Yeah, I should be okay. Sweetheart.
Are you sure?
Welcome back.
Oh, I've been here.
But when it comes to that particular redeem, the one thing that I want to try to avoid, one is getting banned, because that would suck. And I'm not super interested in like leaning into like loot tubing or anything like that. So, not sure if that would rub people the wrong way. That was a redeem when they came in. Kind of send off the wrong vibe, I guess, or the wrong. Not vibe. What is this? Like, not aesthetic, but
Impression.
yeah, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Not quite what I'm looking for, but. Oh, oh. It's like, that's one thing that I try to... Not try to do, but... One thing I do while streaming is I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm not trying to be anyone other than myself. I'm just trying to be genuine. I'm not sure if that would give off the wrong impression. Like, doing things for the reason. That makes sense. Wow, we went to the wrong one entirely. Thank you for the water. Oh, I should probably put a sound effect to the head pat.
Probably.
Donka for the head pat.
Won't save you when I decide to drown you later, but...
I know it won't, but still. We need a hash code from Papa? No. Let's feed it gold. Wait, this is literally right next to the aerial camp. Huh.
Yeah.
For some reason, my brain only puts Victor next to the aerial camp, even though Papa's literally right here. Staying true to oneself is what people should aim, to be honest. Yep. And like, don't get me wrong, I am not say so at all. But I don't want to give the people the impression of like leaning heavily, like that being the main thing, you know? Woo! It's like, don't be wrong, there's nothing wrong with it, but that's just not my jam. Okay, we actually nailed the landing on that one. Somehow. I've been breaded by the Alice.
Hi,
The gluten.
How's the work day treating you?
Hopefully well. 065. Ooh, we don't have Dumbluck on. Six five AFDF 947. X-ray rights. Red. Work has concluded. Time for me to go home. Damn!
Yeah!
That's an efficient work day. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Not always like that, though.
Look, we take our wins where we can get them. Take the gluten out of the bread.
I beat Kala to death with it. You're a genius.
It was just a day of me training people. Okay. So very easy. Alright, very nice. Oh god. I'll go with the deep rhino milk lore drop. Hold on. Let me get somewhere I could park. Rhino milk originates from EFAP, and being a goober, was like EFAP 5. They responded to a video covering Mahler's Black Panther Rhino Rage video. Model in the review says, why the fuck did they farm rhinos? And the fine fellow Jay actually responds with, there's no real reason not to farm rhinos, and maybe it's for the milk. And since then, by both EFAC and Jang, it's been bastardized, and so there's no reason not to farm rhino milk. Okay. Oh. I mean, that does... Thank you for ad. That does make sense. Like, we could technically farm anything for milk that produces milk. Gluten-free torture, but definitely not a common thing for me. My work days are usually at least 10 hours. Ugh! Well, I'm glad today is a quick one for you. Kilo? Svi targets kilo. Ever since then, almost every piece of fan art has a glass or a carton of rhino milk. It's a prolific little meme. Goodness. Community memes are great. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, I forgot to do the Discord meme in the ad break. Oops. So I think I just need to make the exclamation point command and then an actual text. Text message, and then I'd be done. Those are really simple. Just remembering to do them. Oop. Almost went right past her. Stop. Ever since then, almost every... Oh, yeah, you already read that. My brain almost thought we had needed to read it again. SV hash. SV targets. Hash code is 10A5DA3233. Mike. M-I-K. Nope. It's... God, I remember when I was still working 10 to 11 hour days, and still it only took 5th place on an overworking in the company. Oh my god. If that means
work harder.
Yeah, I know. Get back in your cage. Work harder. Cat beams are infectious. They've been, they've regularly been seen to make their way into adjacent fandoms. It's weird. Overwork harder idea. Whip cracks whip. Oh god, what if the reason why there were so many whip cracks in Johnny Test was because the animators were protesting the fact that they were getting worked to the ground? It was a cry for help. 12749 SC and 43. I've been scolded by my superiors for working too much overtime a couple of times. Yep. Because it cuts into the overall profits. Okay. I think we're finally getting ahead of the workload here. Which means we're gonna go take a day treasure hunting. Oh, I actually need to look at my Omega Kiefer book. Kerfer book?
Kerfer.
Yes. The Omega Kerfer book. And see what we need for it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll look at that first, and then we'll go treasure hunting.
One of my chatters told us about that earlier tonight. You remember when Mort told us about the mannequin curver?
Yes. Mega Curfer into Monique. More than once, I've been the person who's had the most overtime in a company for a month. Oh my word. Been asked to show up 4 hours before the workday starts. Our workplace can, for some reason, allow to pay several people much overtime, but not the materials they need to work with. Oh my goodness. Overtime or rhino
Overtime.
milk?
Rhino milk. Overtime.
That sounds like a mismanagement hell. Do we have enough to actually send out our hash codes yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, a whole row is just one box. That's actually really nice. So you just visually see how many that you need. Oh, this is a quick one. Ooh. My last workplace had the opposite problem. No money to pay people, but always money to waste on putting merchandise directly into backstock where it'll expire. Ugh. That sounds awful. I probably should be saying names before I read the things. That way it makes a little bit more sense. Idea. Oh yeah, our manager's a dumbass with an oversized ego and management skills of a second grader. Great. Don't you love when people like that get into those positions? It's the best. River Dragon. Plus, they were misreporting our wages on the labor expense board, claiming they were paying $3 per hour more than they actually were. Oh, that's brutal. Uncle, hey, at least he knows the triangles go with the triangles. Oh, God.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
That reminds me of the meme where he's just, there's a picture of a teacher and she's watching a child put the little shapes in the hole, and they just put all of them in the square hole because it'll fit.
Mm-hmm. That is what I'm referring to. That's right. It goes in the square hole. But why?
Okay. Neither of these are the thing that I need. Did we not go into the bunker? Nope, that's GP, the mining rig. We might not have gone into the bunker this run. Idea most ingenious. How do they not get a visit from some government regulators? That's a good question. Uncle, the Friangles. Go with the Friangles, Chucky Finster. Oh, Rugrats. See, this looks like a face. More than your faces.
No. That's King Ghidorah, clearly.
Clearly.
Got the wings, the 3 heads, the long necks. The only thing it's missing is being gold.
Let's see. Have we gone into the bunker? Oh, I don't think we have. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Idea. It looks almost like giant calamari. See, I saw a bunch of eyes on the front triangle-like face thing. Uncle, that's the ash tree you just sealed. River Dragon. I called OSHA on one of my employees and they just insulted me. We're a very pro-business team. Good old, government bureaucracy not doing what they're actually supposed to be doing. Gotta love it. Oh!
Well, that's what happens when they can be bought.
Yeah. Ha! Aha! Up, oh, 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 oh. Ah! Oh! Ooh. Can you, please die? Uncle, look into the rocks. There's a secret hidden in the cracks behind the bunker. Idea. That place must have sucked ass. I hope you're in a better place. River Dragon. Well, unemployed, so kinda, yeah. Unironically, that does honestly sound better than that. There's a secret hidden in the rocks behind the bunker. I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
I don't know, your stream is muted. Yeah, so I don't get an echo. Are you about to have an encounter with the freak deer? By the way, did you see what I sent you in Discord?
Yes. It takes off its,
Hooves.
things, this hooves. From the bunker side near the ground where the rocks meet. There's nothing there. Stand to the left side and look right.
You're on the right side looking left.
No, on top of it. What? Hold on, this is the left side, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Stand on the ground. It's a hard thing to describe where it is. Stand on the ground. Okay. Stand on the ground. Yeah, something is broken in the bunker, and it's just rattling around. Other side. Oh, okay. So, like, here? Bunker side from where the rocks meet. That side again? So where I'm at right now, or the other side? Look over there. On the ground, next to the bunker walls where you need to stand. So like here? Side with big rock. Not that side. Okay, big rock.
Other side, Cal. That side has the sign.
Keep in mind, you guys are like a couple seconds behind, I think.
Yeah.
This side?
No, not the side. Not the side with the sign.
Okay. This side.
Yeah.
Around that rock. Okay. Going around the rock. Oh. Is this where I'm supposed to look? In that hole? Stand right there. Okay.
Like crouching?
Looks like there's almost something in there. Now look to the other side. What? Alien. It's a lot of work to show you there's a tiny troll face in the rocks. Where?
I don't know, but I did show Kella one of the tiny troll faces before. Kella liked that, but
Yeah, it was funny.
didn't. Yeah, I don't know if Kella remembers.
Yeah, it's over by, right there.
Yeah.
Look in there. There's one here, but I can't remember which crack. Oh. Okay. Well, food for thought. We'll never find it. Yeah, not with me piloting. Maybe somebody a little bit more competent, sure. Yeah, I think the other one is like
I could probably find it.
right here. Yeah, like I said, somebody more competent.
But I might be bad at games.
It's might. Not definitively bad, just might be bad. Oh, scratchy nose. Okay. Oh, right. Do we have the pass? I think we have the password thing on us. Use... Oh, we don't.
Well, time to beat open the door.
We have one, just not with us. Okay. Password changer.
Oh, shit. I hate to just run out on you, Kala, but I gotta get some sleep.
Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for allowing me to vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, always fun hanging out, Kala.
Dang.
Thanks for hanging out in my stream.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, anytime. You're always welcome, Kala.
Oh, good. Because I will definitely be in chat. And in your voice channel. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, thank god.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Okay, thank the Lord. We've ceased the loud noises. Okay, cool. So we can get a battery. All right. We want... Pick up the potatoes. Sick beat. There should be a book. Not those books. Should be a... Is this the right one? No. It's not the Curver manual that we want. Book. Okay, trash. Ah. Here we go. You need both books, no Calic Rabbit? Okay. Select. Curver Omega Series is a complicated system that requires several materials. You would need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I gathered the parts and location of the parts that you will need. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, legs. I'm Omega module. Original Curver parts. Where do you get Curver parts? You just have to buy a Curver and break it? I need the unreadable book on the table to craft it because it's the construction guide. Okay. Readable one is just the parts list. Where are all the find it? Yeah. Okay, I'm picking up. Ball joints. Elbow and knee joints. Okay. Curver parts are from disassembling Curver. Yes. Oh, jeez. Also paint your Curver. Apply the color on your assembled Curver. Okay. You can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you will need something that detects underground objects. AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. You can get it if you have a special equipment, or you can try to tow it out with a hook. Don't remember the password, but it's safe. It's very old, and you can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the side wheel down. Okay. Don't remember where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. I will take care of the radioactive core myself. It's too dangerous to keep around, and it's bad for the environment. So maybe you have the office after you're done with your expedition or something. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down the Alpha bunker. Most importantly, be careful around this corrugation. Who knows? Maybe it's unstable. Just like its previous generation. I hope and pray. Careful and take care and take peace. Okay. So we will try to get all the parts for this now. Now that we're at a point in the game where we actually can hang out and kind of vibe for a bit. Here for his friend rides bitch on the ATV. Hey, let's go. I'll actually ride around with you on the ATV. That's really cool. Peaches. Scrap. Not enough space. All right. Oh. Ah. There are a lot of these. I don't know how you got in the floor. Never need to charge because you're raining capsule core. Oh, okay. I think we are hungry. No. Okay. You hungry? That's a lot of canned food. Yes, it is a ton of canned food. I have yet to get a can opener, so one day we'll break into it, but today is not that day. Place. How we doing on meat? We have 3 meat left. Great. Can't wait for when it happens. Your greed sickens me, Prepper Callie. Look, we're ready for the apocalypse. When shit goes down, we'll be fine. Let's get another scan going. We actually should go get our drone. 0, 9, 2, -3, 13, 0, 10, and 13. 2, 14, 4, 12, -1, 0, -1. Okay. See how our servers are going. Alice, you've got a lot done. Thank you. Hotel is down. You have to keep in mind, this is my, not playthrough, but 5th restart of the game, because I really enjoy the, like, early game of, like, cleaning the base. So I know how to get things in the early game done very quickly now. But, that being said, I've been playing the game, like, non-stop on stream for, like, 2 weeks and haven't finished a single story campaign. So, there's the catch-22 there. So, like, I think Games has seen more of the game than I have, as far as, like, day-wise. Because I'm like, I could keep going, but I also could restart and see how quickly I can get back to where I'm at. Oh, we have potatoes that we need to drop off. That's off classic. Yep. See, the big thing is that I'm just happy my fucking freezer works. I'm so pleased that my freezer works. I'm so happy that the freezer works now. And the fridge works. Because, like, it used to be that you would put things in the fridge, and you would just kind of pray that it doesn't rot. And same thing with the freezer, you would just pray that it would freeze. Alice with the, yes, the gamer's fallacy. I do the same thing with one of my Minecraft mod packs, yep. Scratch. Okay. What are we doing? River Dragon, I found the cure to this is to go do all until you have no idea what to spend all your points on. To go all in until you have no idea. Okay. See, I already know kind of what I want to spend my points on. Although I just noticed that I have 1200. I just didn't even register mentally that I have spare points. Empty shrimps pack, shrimps pack. If we're gonna go to Sierra, we need to go now. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, where's Sierra? Ugh! My glasses! I think Sierra's just straight out this way, over the bridge. I can't see without my glasses. Yep. Velma mode is enabled. And I love the fact that Velma mode is a thing. Uncle, with the Kelly, you gotta hit day 50. I'm trying. I have promised chat that I am not resetting this save. We are gonna hit day 50. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodness. Oh, we did a flip. So you say we shall see. Look, Games also has no confidence that I won't restart. So you're not alone. It is tempting, don't get me wrong. But I think I'm at a point where I'm okay with not restarting. Where the heck is my drone? Did it buy the deer? Idea with the tomorrow Dr. No releases update that bricks previous saves. No! River Dragon. I got a full mining rig on day 10. Get 8 level 3 drives every day and farm sugarcane. I bought every expensive thing in the store and copies of most to leave in the mailbox, and I still have 2,700 points. I'm buying a plasma TV in the break room for my collection of paper aliens. Bow coin. Oh, goodness. That is impressive amount of points. Where is this drone? Really like a SOS beacon for my drone. You know, that's actually a good idea. I should put a beacon on my drone so I know where it is. Maybe attach it with a hook. Yes, I am aware, Uncle, that hell can in fact mine for crypto. Idea with the save up for TV to put anti-alien alarm on it. Beam the anti-alien alarm into space. Alright, I don't think we're finding our drone this late at night. Go away, aliens, fuck off. No! We like the aliens here. That's why we give them shrimp continuously, like our life depends on it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back during the day so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Unless we happenstance stumble upon it. We might have to buy another drone to go find our drone. Oh. Okay. Right into the tree. Oh, ATV Chen, no. Go back. Look, my friend literally showed me that clip last night. Don't know what clip you speak of. See, chat, I use... Unless you see, chat, I use my drone to find the drone. My intelligence is unmatched. Calla, probably. The drone cemetery. Where all drones go to die. Look, at least I have something to spend my points on at that point. Oh, God. It is a bit of a conundrum that I've run into where I'm like, I've got my drone out there. I'm gonna run out to my drone. And I'm like, wait a second. I don't know where my drone is. Oops. Then it powers off and I'm like, well, rip bozo, I guess. Like, I can retrieve it at any time if I find it, but the if is the eternal question. Go get Bozo. Look, we're working on it. I can't get Bozo at night because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Oh no. What is that? Hey Aya, there's a new Kenshin character you love? Who are they? Aoife. Let me get a scan going and then I will Google Aoife. Google him. Yes, I will. Give me just a moment so that at least we have something going on with the scans. Whoa! Ah! It is time. Oh, wait, hold on. Sushi box. Yum, yum, yum. We must pee. Take me down! Buck off, Forbes. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, he's not... Oh, yeah, he's big. Time to go! Bonk. Oh, he's not where he's supposed to be at all. Oh! I've never seen him do that. He's glitched. They fly now! Oh my god. That's so cool. It's kind of ridiculous when he's bugged out and flying above the map, but okay, I've got to clip this so I can send into the devs as a bug report. I was gonna clip it anyways, but be right back? Okay, I'll see you when you get back, Aya. They fly now, Finn. They fly now, Poe. Star Wars will live forever in our minds. Alright, well, he eventually came back down from heaven. Look at him stomping around. Bonk. 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 Look at him go! Somehow Kilfer has returned and killed Marin. What a polite triangle, getting rid of the annoying dismembering orbs. Yeah, I know, right? Very helpful. Off he goes! I can't believe I'm saying it, but something is finally... it's finally happening. Oh. I wonder how far he goes before he despawns. We're getting close to the first part. Kellegar got just a few more days. Yup. This is canonically just a few days off of the furthest part I've gotten in the game. Dismemberment orbs. Yeah. No, you should go touch them. Definitely friendly orbs. Definitely shouldn't stay away from them at all cost. I really wish these chairs... Kel was strong enough to move the chairs. They're flipped upside down. I want them upside up. Oh, you know... the usual residents of the Outs, the floating golden orbs of friendship and happiness. Listen, Kel could hold an ATV over his head, no sweat, but benches, you ask the impossible. I know, I'm asking for a lot. But I really, really want the benches to be right side up. Delightful, splendid, yes. Peak voices, please, I just... Oh. Oh! Please don't fall over. 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 We did it. Although I guess they're supposed to be like looking in, not out. I don't know. We'll think about the decoration later. I'm just pleased. Yes. Alright, well, now we're safe at night. Bench flip. Nail the benches to the stone. I don't think we'll have it anti-gravity that much. Okay. Ah, and we have ads. So, we'll be right back. Gives me time to run to the bathroom very quickly. Oh, shit. That's unintentional. Alright. Boop. I am back. I had to take care of something real quick. Background music off. Move this over. Get chat back up. Now we're safe at night. The 50 aliens patrolling the Alps at night. Okay. I think I might go for another 30 minutes and then take a break for lunch. I do have some business calls that I need to make and files that I need to send off. I can't quite fit into during the ad breaks. Punk. We'll keep going for a bit. Alright. What have we got? Something way out Haciera that is dead. We need to sleep soon. Iconic stock investments. No, this is different. This is a different thing that I need to make calls about. Put it all in peanut butter. Look, if only it were that easy. Oh, right. We don't have any of our lights on. Let's go turn this on. How's our meat doing? Still 3 meat? Okay. Only river is we're as easy as a Voice of the Void upgrade tree. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Why were you checking on the meat? Because it disappears. That's why I was checking on the meat. Dream Ami. I just started playing Voice of the Void, but it's playing really heavily into my brain's paranoia, so I hope watching someone else go about it for a little while will ease my nerves and make it easier to play. I'll be lurking. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. But no, I get that, especially if you're playing alone. Like, sometimes I have people in the voice chat, and it's great, but sometimes it takes away from the experience because I'm not necessarily alone. When you're alone, it makes you really paranoid, and I love that. That being said, there are plenty of tips that you can pick up by watching someone else play. Oh, why is there a cockroach in here? Our entire thing is clean. Why is there a cockroach in here? Huh? What? Oh, what? Definitely aren't telling me everything, which makes me concerned. That's all I know. All I know is that there's meat in the freezer and it slowly disappears. I don't know why it disappears. It just does. I would tell you more if I could, but I can't because I don't. Oh, are we missing? Did we sell? Oh no, we have our hammer. Okay. Okay, babe, there's a tiny kitten in there who's absolutely demolishes the rack of meat when you aren't looking. Hold on, we can actually afford a supply of water. We also can actually let's buy things. Hold on. Signal. Let's get another signal started. So, one actually pro tip, if you're starting out, one of the biggest upgrades that you can get is back up all of your trash, put it in the orange item boxes, and sell those. If you put the orange item box on the landing strip, you can sell all of that trash for money. You can also sell rocks for money. Plus, ATV Chan doesn't like rocks, so I would advise selling them anyways. Fly water bad investment, -3 conversion diamonds. Eat roaches? No, we're not eating roaches. I take care of my cow. Unlike other people. Okay, full lurk mode while I lay down for a bit. Had a shift, woke up at 3 a.m. for, oh my goodness. Well, happy you're home. Have a good lurk. I will be giving tips to Alice here, who also is just started playing, so you tangentially get tips. It is what it is. But, yeah, back up all of your trash and send it off, because it's very, very, very good money early game. Oh, right, we can buy things. Hold on. Swatter. Can opener. And we're going to get our grill. Up, up, up. And so, biggest upgrades early game on your module Storm filter makes it so that you don't lose your calculations when a storm comes by, because every time a storm comes by, if you don't have it, you'll knock off all of your radar stuff. In my opinion, the most powerful upgrade in the game is the ATV solar power. Because not having to worry about fuel and being able to turbo the ATV all over the map makes it way easier to get your stuff done for the day. Have a great rest? Yes, have a great rest. As far as the upgrades, the biggest, most important ones early game is going to be, in my opinion, transformer stability, because that makes it so your transformers don't break as much. And, where is it? Server stability. This makes it so that your servers don't break as much, so you're not having to, like, go fix them as often. From that point, you do want to invest early a little bit of stuff into sensor speed, because sensor speed is how quickly you can move this around the map, because it takes forever otherwise. Another good one is ping cooldown. That way you can kind of know in the position of where the pings are. And then from that point, download speed and processing speed will be the next two that are really, really good, because the more signals that you can download, the more you can put them on the drives, and the faster you can process them, the more you can get out higher processing. Also, your processing level increases how much money you get from processing the stuff. And those are the most important ones. Everything else is tangential to that. A knife is very good to get early game as well for 50 bucks, and a crowbar as well, because you can make baked potatoes with your knife. And I need to put my sushi box back. Yeah. Those are the biggest early tips. People, what are we doing? What am I doing? We need to go to Sierra to get our drone. We just bought some stuff. Mystery knives. Yeah, no, I got a knife out of nowhere from the drone. I didn't buy it. And it just gave me a free knife, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Also, I don't know why I got a cockroach in my room, because I've cleaned the entire base, like, religiously. Unless it spawned because my toilet was a little bit dirty. Okay. Let's put our grill over here. Where is this bastard? Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, my food's safe. I'm actually bothered by the fact that there's a roach in my facility. This is a clean facility. This is OSHA compliant. We even have a mop. We don't have a mop bucket, but we don't need to tell them about that. We just have regular buckets. Burn it, kill the roach. Yes. Roaches spawn when you have dirt tiles on your your place, and they eat up any organic food that's on the floor or regular food, organic trash. Where did it go? There it is. Got it. Question is, why did it spawn? Eat the roach-free protein? No. Not all of us are animals like you, Uncle. Uncle convinced me to eat the deer raw the other day. Fun. Spawn for fun. No. I don't like... I take pride in how clean my facility is. I do not like roaches in them. Incredible. He ate the antlers and hooves and all of it. Yes. Kel ate everything. What are we doing? Apparently not getting our downloads done. Also, fun fact, if you find a deer carcass, and if you use a knife on it, you can turn it into burger. I did not know that it was a thing, and I dragged it all the way home, and I used a knife on it, turned it into burger, and I was like, ah! I was so happy. Like, shit like that, really, I really appreciate. Okay, what is broken? Hotel is broken. Okay. Where do we need to go today? Tango Whiskey, Quebec. Tango Whiskey, Quebec, and hotel. Hotel's right there. So... we could... Tango Hotel Quebec Whiskey Victor and drop off some shrimp at the aliens. Do we have any shrimp on us? Yes, we do. I didn't leave out shrimp for them last night. Man, I am really behind the game on this. Tango Hotel Quebec Whiskey, and then we'll go Victor. The end. Okay. We have our orders for the day. Let's get a scan going. We did get into the bunker, and we have... we want to start getting Omega Curver parts. That's close enough. That's running. We don't need everything that we have on us, so let's put the key card back. We should have put the can opener upstairs. Battery back, password changer back. Hook stays with us. Potatoes. Yes, duck. If you ever have the pleasure of having duck, do not ever let him leave your inventory, because duck cannot be contained. Duck will find a way out of your facility and somewhere else, and you can lose duck forever. So I got duck on my first playthrough, and this is the only other time I've ever seen duck. And duck and me are friends for life now. Because he's never leaving my inventory. Oh, did I... also, if you haven't... SV target, abuse it, it is your friend. So go to your map, figure out where you need to go for the day, and then go to your terminal, SV target, space, and then whatever terminal you're going to, your compass will now point towards that direction. Yes, I know that. I'm possibly giving tips to the person who may be lurking, though. Okay. Off we go. Did I lock my door? Yes, we are locked. Get the elevator down. Off we go. How is ATV Chan doing? 77 health? Okay. Okay. Duck has breached containment. Duck really can't be contained. Anywhere other than your inventory, Duck seems to disappear. Maybe he just doesn't like me. I don't know. Oh, this is just trash. I wasn't sure if something new happened here. Okay, we're gonna do our stuff for the day. I'm gonna visit the alien cat girls, give them some shrimp, because I've been slacking the past couple of days on giving shrimp. SV hash, SV targets. Hash code is 19BF82E9F51. Okay, hold on, let me capitalize this. BF82E95. Okay, hotels are next. Very rainy. Oh my god. I forgot that there was a fence there. Poor ATV Chan. Okay, go. There we go. Off we go. ATV Chan should difference that. Look, I have to order toolboxes regularly to make sure ATV Chan is in tip-top shape. Because Lord knows she has a knack for running into things. It's like the magnetism to it. Oh my god! Wow, okay, we actually pulled off a straight backflip. Or I guess that's a front flip. That was actually impressive. But I've completely derailed where I was going. Oops. Now we're going the opposite direction. That's okay. Do we need to go to Papa? We need to go to Whiskey, though. You know what? Since we're here, we'll just do our day in reverse. We want to visit the aerials. We'll drop off some shrimp since we've been uncordial and not been giving them shrimp like we mean to. Nice place. We'll take a nap. Okay, so they only eat one shrimp pack at a time. Interesting. Good to know, though. Okay, we'll go to Whiskey. And then reverse where we're going for the rest of the day. I think there's a curve part in there. Ooh. Almost launched herself off. Okay. Well, alrighty then. We nailed the landing on that somehow. They definitely changed and improved how ATV Chan takes damage, because she normally would take not even any damage. I know, right? I thought we were definitely taking damage from that. They've definitely improved how much damage, or how often she takes damage. Because she used to take damage during the test builds all the time. So much so that, like, Q-U-B-E-C. Q-U-E-B-E-C. So much so that, like, you would be driving around and just turboing, you would just take damage. Just because, randomly. It was really awful. Of course, she is at 52 health, so... Okay, I needed to make a note so I don't forget. Ray... Okay. Otherwise, I'm never going to remember that there's that gray patch there. This Quebec? Yeah. SV hash, SV targets. Okay, that's all of our hash codes. 1682CC8E18. Damn it, none of it was capitalized. CC8E18. Hotel 2. Okay, off to hotel. We could fix the server, and then I think we go home. What is... Oh, that's the... It's the Roomba. It's like, what is happening in my house? Okay, up the wall we go. Ah. Okay. Sometimes she does take damage when I don't think she should, though. That's alright. Wow, we are cutting it close here with ATV Chan's health. Okay, let's go pick up... Fix the hash codes. We've already done our aerial job for the day. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out and chatting. You have a wonderful day. Hope you get some rest. Sleep well. 4, 7, 0, 5, 11, -2, 2, and -4. Boom. I will catch you when I catch you. If I catch you. And if I don't catch you, hope you have a good time. Whoa. Oh, okay. Well, we started off the day great. And then, now we're not doing so hot when it comes to not taking damage. Oh man, the darkness is like closing in. Four health. ATV Chan is at 4 health. I am probably also at 4 health. Hold on, let's get back. Very slowly. Like, I bump anything, ATV Chin blows up, I guess. I don't know what happens when she hits 0. Okay. Oh, man. You know what? This is a good time to test. 3 uses. Let's see if it uses more uses. Because it's low health. It takes longer, that's for sure. Okay. No, it does not. Alright, how close to death are we actually? Half. So at half health you have... Oh, our max health is not 100. Interesting. We might have run across some radioactive material then. Oh, we left our drone out there too. We have a number of things that have kind of gone wrong here. Let's get a scan going. To take inventory of how many scans we have. Put the hammer back. Everything is fine. It's not like the eternal darkness is coming to get me from the edges of the screen. Or that I was nearly bleeding out of all of my life. Everything is fine. Wow, no audio? Huh. Okay. How many do they want? 3? I think we might give them the minimum and try to stockpile. We do need more boxes. Tear off. Okay. Okay, get another one going. And ooh. That's something. Okay. We need to go to Sierra to get our drone. Let me get... As I slam my face directly into the door, let me get the book. So we can have an idea of where we're supposed to go. Okay, that'll tell us where we need to go. Oh, do we have... We need the shovel. What's in our backpack? Put the shovel in our backpack. I think that's all we can fit in there. We'll equip that. Bring our Geiger counter. We have the metal detector in our backpack as well. So let's dump our empty shrimp packs. We're gonna go to Sierra, get our drone, and then we're going to go part hunting. / treasure hunting. What is that a rock? No. Okay, away we go. There we go. Is that a firefly or was that a yellow? Everything is floating. The mannequins have opened by... Oh no! The mannequins are opening your door? Oh no. I think Frecklin's learning the hard way that mannequins are a problem. I think the deer is right around here, which means the drone should be right around here. Let's park ATV Chan somewhere where we can remember where she's at. So top of the hill is fine. One somehow appeared in my bathroom. Did you let it in? Did you lock your doors? Let them in. They just want to be friends, Frecklin. Clearly. Let the mannequins in. Let the aliens in. All doors was locked. I don't know about that one. Could have possibly been all locked if they got in. It's because the power went out. Oh, okay. So we're not even close to where we need to be. You know what, let's say make a notebook. Note. Gray patch. East of Sierra. Okay. Where is our little drone friend? He should be around here somewhere. Is he over the cliff? Oh, a light! Okay. Lights. Let's go make a note of this light. X, Y, Victor lights. This one is at X 0.62. 0.62. And Y, negative 649. Negative 649 point something. 0.48. 48 is Victor. North Sierra. Okay. Well, we found something else. We didn't find our drone, though. The drone should be right here-ish. It is very silly that I've had to put this much effort into drone retrieval. Did we park it at Sierra? Man, this is how you learn the hard way, proper drone etiquette. Like, park it somewhere you'll find it so you don't lose it. Five purple Pikmin carried it away. You would only need one purple Pikmin to carry it away. Those things are so impressively strong. Do you know you can use the radar to mark a coordinate, right? No. Really? Oh. Oh, we're gonna go try this right the fuck now. I had no idea. Hold on. I always thought it was weird that the map didn't have a whole lot of, a whole ton of use outside of, like, there's where the things are supposed to go. Hold on. Do we stick the landing? Yes, we do. Oh my. One of my favorite songs got a lyrical cover by someone I like. I'll be back. Good. Have fun. Okay. I need to know. I need to know. Can you show me? I want to know about this raider like me. Okay. Yeah. Let me in! Make sure there's no one looking at my password. How? that do a thing? No. Enter. Space. E. Oh, that zooms in and out. Hmm. Oh, to mark on a coordinate. What do you mean, like, just, like, see where it is? Will it, like, mark on the map? It's like SV dot target. No shot. Set compass target. SV target. Right, but how do you target a specific, like, coordinates? Oh, POS target XY? Say your compass target with a radar. Oh. Okay, hold on. What is it? 1.53 in negative 393.88. POS dot targets 1.53 semicolon negative 3.88. Hold on, I compulsively have to fix the server. 0 4 8 0 6 negative 1. Negative 4 1 4 2 negative 6 6 9 9. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is huge. That is so huge. Thank you so much, River. Oh my goodness. That is so big. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay. Even though it's night, we should be able to get our drone now that we have that. Let's get another radar target going. Or fail every attempt that we make. I mean, when you use your radar and hit enter, it sets your target where you aim. Wait, really? So I don't have to go into the... Okay, well, we learned 2 things now. Oh, that's so good. Okay, and when you hit enter, it sets the target. Okay. That's so good. We've learned multiple things now. Now we wait. And we'll set the signal to be tracked, and then we'll go out and get our drone. That's close enough. Okay. already sent in our... Do you want to tell me why you were sparking there, bud? All right. Ah! I see. More paper mannequins. Right, we need to put one in our office. You want to put one outside. Up. Okay. Let's not forget. We have a rescue mission. One of our crew is missing. We now have coordinates to go get them. Off we go. Whoop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Still haven't taken damage. Oh. Aha! How big are you? Okay. Well, this is one way of doing it. No. That's no one left behind. Bring everyone home. You know what? We should probably run this way. Everyone's coming home today. No. Find a safer path. Are you getting me with the fucking word? By the way, I looked up your new favorite. I understand. I very much understand. Almost cowboy-esque. Whoopsies. Uh-huh. Sure. The question is, have you been able to get a copy of them yet? Ooh. Gotta wait a while for him to come out? Oh, okay. Dronula. I think he's a 4-star, so I'll probably get him. Ooh, okay. I'm surprised they gave that much attention to their 4-stars. Aha! I don't know why our remote drone is tinged green. It's odd. He calls us dude and bro. Who can't love that? I know, right? I think we left out shrimp. Wait, can I ask you to Google another character? Sure. Just give me a name. Dr. Ratio. Okay. Ping. Let's... GR... Oh! Oh, he's cute. I love the deep blue hair. That is a great design. Then after you can Google his light cone. Show. Hold on, let me get the scan set. Oh, too far. Oh, his light cone is brilliant fixation. My goodness. That is fanfare to the nth degree. I respect it. Love it. That is great. That is fantastic. I love fan service, just straight up. Oh, fun fact, it's already believed there's a secret hiding, Let me try that again. It's believed they're hiding a secret monster in the Spring TU from Monster Hunter Wilds. We have Mitsu, HR, Zoshia, Arctemper Bradao. There should be, based on everything, a fourth secret one. But there's actually a secret fifth one. Only a few people have realized that's shown in the Mitsushin trailer. Nice. He's in a bath. Peak fan service. You gotta love it. He also hates idiots. Alright, alright. I'm gonna snooze ads because I think we're gonna skedoodle here in a bit. We've got things running. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break. And I'm gonna grab lunch. I got some other business stuff to take care of. And I will be back this afternoon because I want to play some more. But I'll be gone for like an hour or two, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But I want to thank everyone for joining. I hope you all have had a good time and a good vibe and all that fun jazz. It's been fantastic chatting with you all. It's been fantastic having all y'all lurkers. It's been fantastic just having you all here. So I hope you've all had a good time. I'll probably raid into someone else once I find someone else. Got Uncle with they've shown fucking Soul Stealer Mitsu, the temper form of Mitsu for Wilds. Isn't just a temper monster, it's the deviant form. Did a big blue fire eye and fire bubbles, which is Soul Stealer Mitsushi. Okay. So does that mean we're getting, like, deviant monsters as well? I wonder. Let's find someone to braid into. Have a good space of time. Thank you. Let's take a look. See, is anyone I'm following on? No. Oh, this guy was streaming the other night. Or And I raided into him, and he was pretty chill, so we'll go raid into him. Is it Ico? Eco? I cannot pronounce names. Seems so because it had the exact same scar pattern in the trailer, and only Soul Stealer has blue fire and blue flame bubbles. We're getting all kinds of stuff in Monster Hunter Wilds, apparently, as far as, like, different forms of monsters. But, that being said, I hope you all have a good day. If I don't see you, I don't see you. If I don't see you in the next stream, I don't see you in the next stream, but hope you all have a great time. And I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. So I'll catch you all later. Okay, we're gonna unmute this. And